up. Got my coffee set here. It's cloudy skies out there, 73 degrees, going to 85. And the better half's got a doctor's appointment at 11, so we'll be heading out for that. That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great week. Thanks for running the net. 7-3 AB9JSL.
NJ2US. Golf, officers involved.
November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
There was November Alpha 1 X-ray. It's been added to the so November 8. Good morning, Bobs, and to ZGN. 63 degrees, overcast with some breaks, and you are 5'9" to 5'9" plus 15 at times, over.
I got to run into town, pay a couple bills, and pick up some cat food and possibly dog food. Come home and mow the other half of the lawn before we get the thunderstorms. Over. Nothing else. It does look like it's very long today. I'm not hearing the normal stations closer in. And to ZGM.
Good morning to you. Call here at NJ2US. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have a number 10099. Oh, nothing else out of that. Appreciate it, Bob. I'll say 7-3 to you. This is
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 71 degrees with rain and storms on the way. Probably going to rain most of the day today and tonight. But you're doing pretty good here, Bob. Not as good as normal. You're only about an F6 sometimes with QSB. Over. QXL, Bob. Have a great day.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Got about 70 degrees wind cold this morning. Supposed to get to 91 today and chance of a thunderstorm this afternoon. Over. All this morning, Bob. We're number 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
from yesterday, and the rain has stopped, so this should be a very good day for today. Hope all is well with you. Thank you for taking my call. Until next time, and for HCI, AB2, CDX, 7-3 for now, Bob. Thanks for taking my call.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. QSL, Bob. This is W1PRK. My name is Jim. Julia India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. ECARS number, Bob, is 10507. How are you today? Over. QSL, Bob. That is correct. Hey, we're transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. We're approximately 64 degrees here in Connecticut, nice and sunny and cool this morning. Over. Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for letting me check in. I'll say 7-3 to you. Take care. W1PRK will be clear.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Roger, Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. I hope everything is all right on my side. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, over. Roger, Roger. Something is going on with my power. 16 watts drive and only 500 out, so something is going. I have to check it out. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and you are 5-9 with me. 5-9. My ECARS number is 10465. 10465. Beautiful weather. I think hot days are gone, and hopefully for the rest of the week the same. Back to you, over. All right. Well, I am on the border. My property touches East Berlin, but zip code is 06457, which is Middletown. Over. Middletown.
Getting ready for work, and wish you all the best for today, and lots of contacts, 73s.
KG8UG.
Kilowatt, India 4, Hotel Echo. Kilo, India 4, Hotel You are 5 miles to the Carolina coast.
KG8UG. 1. Well, good morning, Bob. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. I just got done eating breakfast, and then after a while, I gotta go take a shower. Got a doctor appointment later on this morning, so gotta get ready for that. Anyway, we're on 65, and I don't think that we're supposed to get any rain today, so it's going to be a fairly nice day. Wow, 13. I don't know if that's going to be a lucky number or if that's going to be a number that I wish that I didn't have. But anyway, I'll go ahead and take it. So, no, otherwise that I don't really have anything more to add. Except have a good day, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
on the band today. They're about a 5.7, but almost right at my noise. My ECARS number is 30506. We're 66 degrees here at Woodbridge, Ontario. I expect to get to 81 with thunderstorms and rain coming later on this afternoon. And how's things with you, Bob? Over. Last minute family business to take care of. Dad passed away a couple of weeks ago, so we buried him last week, and I got to go to the cemetery there and finalize whatever else has to be done there. Over.
Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Hey, good morning, Bob. UBSC over here near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. This morning it's starting out 74 degrees. Got a little bit of a breeze blowing, going up into the lower 90s today. Chances of storm. So anyway, that's what's going on here, Bob. Hearing you pretty good this morning. So back to you. M4H3I from KB9S3Q. Well, that'll do it. We can look for you maybe tomorrow if we can, then.
N4HCI, N3AQ. N4HCI, this is November 3, Alpha Quebec. How are you, Bob? Too much, Bob. Not too much. We're looking at 66 glorious degrees, expected to be 81 today, but cooling over the next few days, heading into that fall weather. You're sounding excellent. You're 20 over S9 this morning, and I was probably whispering. Bob, over. ECARS number 30825. That's 30825, Sayre, Pennsylvania. And not too much else going on. Got a little bit of shopping to do today. Get out and visit the town a little bit and try to enjoy the late summer weather. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo. Well, I can't say that for you, but I'm putting out the normal wattage here, about 250, until I get the ACOM back. But anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we got a beautiful morning going on. And I'm looking at all my stuff here, and I don't see anything that would indicate low power output. Over. Yeah, I got me a pretty good little job going out in the shop there too. I just work on bits and pieces. But anyway, my drill press, almost have to crawling under that thing to raise and lower the table, and it's getting to the point where I have a hard time getting to it. So I removed the little crank that was down there on the column of the drill press, and I'm installing hand wheels out to the side, port and starboard, to make it a little easier to get at. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Well, good morning. Jim had a good signal here. He was doing all right here, wasn't he? I've heard him stronger, though. You sound pretty good this morning. You're about S8 here at Sebring. And we're having it's somewhat of an overcast. I didn't look at the weather just yet, so I can real quick and just see what it has to say. But it was actually a nice morning so far. Currently it says it's 79 degrees out there. Going to a high of 84 today. Rainy conditions expected around 2 p.m. there. Bob, over.
only takes 3 elements and a kilowatt to make that happen, brother. Anyway, good to hear you. You're sounding good. Always a pleasure to listen into your net. Always enjoy it. I hear Jim in there well. I want to say hi to him. You guys have a great day, and we'll look forward to catching you on the flip side. This is K3 VOX, Sebring, Florida, signing clear.
Recheck, Bob. Roger that. Boy, the band is up and down today. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bob here. I had you 5-9 plus when you was calling for check-in, Bob. And how am I to you now? Over.
Started out.
No, I was going to tell you about the project out there in the shop, but if you can't hear me, Bob, I'll tell you another day. Over.
Bravo on November 4, Hotel Service. All that. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Nova.
Uniform it is.
What's starting here in Thetis, Pennsylvania? 69 degrees. We had a little shower a little bit ago, and it's called for rain this afternoon. My ticket to the line is 30026. How's everything with Bob?
30026 it is, Charlie, and you're number 20 for the day so far. So, second round number. Anything else for Ned?
Ain't nothing else, Bob. We got some grass to mow, but with the rain wetting it up, we won't be able to be mowing grass today or maybe tomorrow. But anyway, God bless, Bob. Catch you down there log another day. KE3YJU 30026.
All right, sir, and you have a great day, Charlie. Number 20. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and he is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I think that was. Is that correct?
That is correct, sir.
It's your bet, Phil. Come on back.
Hey, how's it going? A little bit cooler today, but it's still going up to 92, 74.7 here. Just kind of spooling up my day here. I'll be back at 11 for my next control shift, but I thought I'd say good morning.
I'm glad you did call in to say good morning. And Bill, you are number 21 today. I hope everything is going very well for you in Pawtucket. Sometimes I miss the Narragansett Bay. Lived up there for about 5 years. What's going on with you? Anything else?
Yeah, I was doing a little fly fishing in Upper Narragansett Bay at Barrington Beach last night. The water's kind of warm. I didn't get into any fish, but yeah, that's what's going on here. Hope to be going down to Tiverton to do some fishing for bonito off the jetty with my 10-weight fly rod. So that'll be coming up this afternoon. Anyway, nothing much else going on. Sounds like the band's halfway decent, and yeah, that's about it. Take care, KB1G.
Well, Bill, you take care as well. I thank check-in. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come back, Bob. Bob, it's always a pleasure, and I thank you for the check-in. I copy 21303. You are number 22 on today's check-in list, and I'll look for you tomorrow, Bob. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and he is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. 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 Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo it is, and good morning, Andy. Over. Nothing like a
trip to tire you out. Sometimes they feel great while they're happening, but when you get home, you feel exhausted. And Andy, good signal, solid S9 throughout. You're number 23, sir. You going to be home for a while? Our next trip is the third week of September if the hurricane season permits. So far it's been fairly gentle. Anything else, Andy? 73, Andy. Have a great day. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, great to hear from you again. Over. All right, Leroy. Well, I certainly haven't heard from you in about 2 months, so good to hear again. Hope all is well there in West Sheffield. What's going on with you these days? Over.
Nothing's going on. Everything's fine here. Up late this morning there. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you very much for the check-in, Leroy, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow when we start making this more regular. You take care. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha 1, good.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Echo Foxtrot, is that correct?
Kilo America 1, Germany Hotel Foxtrot.
Germany Hotel Foxtrot it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. We're over here in Indiana and kind of listening in for K1WTX Jerry. I think he gets on here Monday sometime. So anyway, if he's listening, we'll say howdy to Jerry up in the big old state of Maine. KA1, good hot fudge Pete down here in Indiana.
Well, I'm expecting to hear from Jerry here in about 10 minutes, so stick around. You'll be able to make the connection. Anything else, Pete?
Oh, we're doing good. It's cool out this morning, but it's going to warm up plenty. I hear static in the background, so maybe we'll get a thunder shower later.
Yep, we're supposed to get into the low 90s, and they tell us we might get thunder showers after 9 p.m. this evening. All right, Pete, I thank you for the check-in, number 25, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. That's Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot out of Mitchell, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-in, 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 any station, call now.
K1 WTX.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, haven't heard from you in a while, over.
Good morning, Bob.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, how copy, over?
I got about a 5x5 copy on your 4-5. Go ahead, Bob.
All right, Jerry, well, we got about 3 minutes. I'll make a few more calls and know you're standing by. Take care, sir. That's Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, and he is your next net control starting at 0845. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. 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 All right, we are at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, come back.
All right, we're standing by, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, Jerry, 26 on a rather slow day, and for the most part, pretty poor connections. There were a few good signals, but not many. And out of that, there were no special signals, no mobiles, QRP, or portable. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control. controllers. The new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. And Roger, you're 26. Got your number 26. Roger, Roger, Roger. Kilo Alpha 1, good hot fudge. The Kilo Alpha 1 again? Yeah, I just want to say good morning there, Jerry. Pete over here in Indiana, KA1, good hot fudge. Well, Pete, you shocked me. I didn't get the suffix there at first. And good signal from you this morning. And let's see on this end, we've got cloudy skies. And we're about 68 degrees there, Roger. Yeah, 77 degrees here, and it's looking to be up around 90 today. You keep that 90 right there, would you? All right, we will. Say hi to Joyce for us. I'll do that, Pete. Always nice to hear from you. Thanks for the check-in. And hi to Karen. Yeah, catch you later there, Jerry. KA1, good hot fudge, 7-3. Let's have the formal opening here. Good morning, ECARS. K1W Texas. The call name is Jerry. I'm located in Internal Maine. And I'm ECARS lifetime number 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service net and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome. If you would like membership information or would like other details about the net, do check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. This first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1W Text with ECARS, we're looking for mobile check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. Okay, something November in the mobile again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. All right, stand by. Someone's coming up. I think there was Victor Italy November in the moment. Anyway, come on ahead. The two uppers gone. Victor India November. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Getting ready to start a photo activity. Now, I am right now. Beautiful day up here in Rhode Island. That's all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless. All right, Marty. Well, thanks for the check-in and good luck for the photo operation there, Roger. QSL. And give your call sign again, sir? Yeah, absolutely. The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1 WPX. 783, my friend. All right, 7-3, Marty. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Any other mobile check-ins for ECARS, call now. Okay, Whiskey 2 Oscar, Victor Bravo in the mobile. Good morning. Okay, George, good morning. Where are you located? Okay, Roger on the Tonawanda. Good signal coming into southwestern Maine this morning. Yeah, good signal coming into southwestern Maine. You took a little dip then. But anyway, drive safe. Okay, Roger 20647. Watch out for the traffic. Drive safe. The crazy roads there, Roger. Yeah. check-in. Pleasure was mine. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS will look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, Nancy Alpha Nancy in Georgia, GHK. Anyone else? All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Good morning.
Good morning, WA2NAN, handles Carey, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS number is 21079, and I'm located in the Adirondack Mountains in northern New York. Got a nice signal here this morning. Go ahead.
Hi, Carey. Booming in the southwest of Maine. Good solid 20/9. And you might be running a little heat, but boy, good propagation path this morning to my west.
Yeah, okay. I'm running about 300 watts here with an ICOM 7300 and an Ameritron amp. They're out to a 204-foot G5 RV up about 60 feet. And started out real overcast here this morning. Thought it was going to rain, but now the sun has come out. So I don't know. They're saying we might get a shower this afternoon, I guess now. So we'll see. We've had a little bit of rain, but not very much. We could use some. Go ahead.
We're the same over here in Maine. We definitely still in drought status here. We get dribs and drabs here and there. I think the water table is fine, but the surface is dry. And all the little streams and ponds in my travels are certainly down too. Well, anyway, Terry, thanks a lot for the check-in this morning. And hopefully we get some rain there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Thanks for getting me in, and everyone aboard there, have a great day. WA2NAN.
All right, Gary, you have a good day. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. And Andy, you're up next. Good morning. Flatline wind there, 85 miles an hour. We lost most of the pines. They were probably pretty big too, Roger.
And it was just a parts of them and deposited in my neighbor's yard and took out our fence. We were able to finally get a tree company in to clean up our neighbor's yard. And now I'm waiting on the people, but the backlog is pretty huge in this area. So anyway, a pickup pole and attach it to the ground. It's high as it can be, but it's working pretty good. Very
Well, Andy, you're running anywhere from S8 to S9. You got a great copy on your fine audio, too. Oh, Andy, thanks for the check-in. Sorry about the pine trees there, but you got a good signal coming in this morning. Go ahead.
Very good. Fantastic. There's an inverted V now, and it's up about 25 feet. Again, A1 WT
603. And K1W checks is a call. We're looking for a full check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Ian 4 JTJ.
Again?
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
There's somebody right beside us here. What company you want? Was that a November Tango Juliet? Is it called November Tango Juliet?
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Well, come on aboard.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I got a whole lot of QRM from Jason frequency here, but I did hear you come back to me there. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's doing fine. Everybody had a good weekend there. It's right about 72 or 73 degrees down here in Appomattox today. I get up around 90 degrees today. And they call for them pop-up thunderstorms all day, so can't ever tell what will make it down here. And my number is 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all later. Everybody have a good one now. Info at JTJ, be clear.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, I think you're staying with me there. Got a whole lot of noise that come in. And plus, you took a dip there. So, talk to y'all tomorrow. Info at JTJ, clear.
All right, 7 to you. Pleasure was mine. Check-in. K1W checks is a call. We look to check it 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone 3 cars, call now. Check-ins, anyone please, K1W Texas listening. Yes, this is. Alright, Kilo Golf 1 o'clock. Well, good morning, Mark. Anyone else free cars? And just a reminder, we're coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody who had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in. Mark, over to you.
Hello, good morning, Jerry. K1 WTS, KG12. Just getting myself in order here this morning. Because we got a fine start. We're already into the low 70s here at the moment. We had the AC blaring all last night, as we've had for 2 nights this week for sure. And had a decent day on tap so far. I haven't looked at the old channel 6. I try not to, but sometimes I do for the weather, of course. Looks like a decent day. 84-ish today. That's respectable for the high, I guess. I'll take that. And maybe some showers this afternoon, or maybe this evening. We shall see. But anyway, looks like for the most part, right on through till Thursday night, I think it's decent on tap. I don't think we're going to see the flaming, whatever the hell that was last week that I sent you. The scene from, I feel like it's the scene from the Raiders of the Lost Ark. That is pretty funny. I always like the Mary Poppins there getting blowed to hell in the wintertime when the winds are high. That's one of my favorites too. I don't know where the hell the National Weather Service can come up with this stuff. Jesus, Jerry, you and I could make a better icon with paint, I think. But anyway, that's the story. At least 81, and actually today is going to be higher than the rest of the week according to this. So I guess that's a good thing. Sure, we got to bring the old Tundra down to the Toyota today. So it's like the third time this month. Another recall. Last recall I went down for, they did a software upgrade on my rear camera. Apparently there was an issue with the rear camera. I never had the problem, but you know how recalls go. There was potential for the camera not to work during your reverse operation, so they did something. They didn't look like they did a whole lot. I think it was all software. Well, while I was at that appointment, they measured me up for another recall, which is water impingement in the rear lights. And I think it's just a stupid seal or something they're putting on the lights, because apparently water on one of their vehicles has leaked into and probably, I'm guessing, shorted out probably the light harness, I'm guessing. So I don't know if I'm getting all new rear lights, or if they're doing if they're putting in a gasket that maybe should have been there that wasn't, or whatever. So they when I was down for the software fix, they also measured me for parts on what they needed to repair the impingement. So that's today at 1 o'clock, so we'll head down there and take care of that. And I did get a letter in the mail from Toyota saying that my engine, even though it's a 2024, and when I bought my 24, I had read that the recalls that they are doing on the 22 and the 23, which was their newest V6 engine with the twin turbo, that the 24s was not part of that recall, and that the iron filings that was found in several of their engines was not a problem with the 24s. Well, now apparently certain VIN numbers of the 24 has potential to have iron filings in the engine, and I need to wait to see if my VIN number shows up on that list. And supposedly, if it does, I'm going to get a new engine. So there you go. But anyway, that's the fun in the sun over here. I still haven't got the old bear put in his spot yet. I've been kind of effing the dog, so to speak, on that one. Just don't want to be out in that hot weather digging. So that's not yet done. So I got to do that at some point. So what else have I got afloat here? That's about it, I guess. After the opponent, the plan is to meet Andrea and have a quick lunch somewhere down in the city. I'll have to check out the Pit Rock, but I think the Pit Rock is not, like you said, not a great indication of where we are drought-wise. It's certainly an indication, but now that I understand the the dynamics of that lake and how it's fed. I guess the pet rock is not the best of guides. Although when it's dry out, it does seem like that lake is down. So I think it sort of reflects our current situation. But anyway, that's the situation, my friend. Hopefully you had a good birthday last week, and sounds like you're going to have a shindig at some point in the future. My father's birthday was yesterday. Guys are 3 days apart. I called him up yesterday. I gave him a couple of totes of Dunkin' Donut coffee when I was up there last month. And I brought him up like 4 or 5 that he wanted, and I bought him a couple extra for his birthday. So that's the situation, Jerry. We'll throw it back to you. K1WTX.
Roger, honey, old Dunkin' Donut. Well, America runs on Dunkin', and apparently Canada does too. But anyway, water is caveman. It's never a good thing in the taillights, and it's certainly never a good thing when it comes through the windshield there, Roger.
That is true, and don't even get me started on that. I think it was the blue truck that I had. Of course, the numbnuts started the bead right in the middle of the stupid windshield, went around, went down, went over, went up, and then ended it right at the stupid top. So you talk about stupidity when they did that at Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace, whatever the fuck it's called. Never going to them again. Forward glass straightened me out on that, that's for sure. So avoid them, Roger.
Safe Light Repair. Oh, Roger on that. Mark, did you say you've got a twin turbo in your truck?
I do, yeah, because you can't get a V8 from these clowns anymore because of the whole environmental and all this bullshittery. They stopped making the V8. Now I heard rumors that they might be bringing it back because too many of the car owners, truck owners, are going over to Chevy and GMC because they were both still making V8s. The Dad R2 and the AT4. The upper models of both GMC and Chevy both have barrels of V8. So that's the rumor. I think the trouble's on the market for those guys in Toyota if they don't get a V8 back, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I know Ford still has V8, but I'll tell you, that V6 that I got for the twin turbo, you take that son of a gun down, you're going for a ride, Roger.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, Jerry. The acceleration's there. Supposedly, my engine's got 409 foot-pounds, and my old V8 had 403 foot-pounds. Supposedly, the argument is that this V6 twin turbo's got more torque, and supposedly my V6 with twins has like 3 or 4 horsepower higher than my V8, both of which I don't know. The acceleration is definitely there, Jerry. When you lay it down, you definitely get the increase in speed quickly. But my problem I find with the engine is there's no pedal left because you've used all of it when if you're in the middle of a pass and you got to get your pass over with. You don't have any extra pedal, whereas the V8 there was always that extra inch down there. If you pushed it down, the old truck would take off. Well, I don't seem to have that anymore. Well, someone would argue, well, you shouldn't be driving. You shouldn't. Well, I don't think anybody can say you shouldn't be passing people, but anyway, that's my only drawback with the engine. Over.
Roger that. Well, the other thing is missing that V8 roar kind of sucks too.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not one for aesthetics and sound, pictures, feel, and all that crap. But I'd like to think I'm more practical than. I'd like to think I err on the side of practicality as opposed to sounds, pictures, feels, and whatever's, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I know everything's fuel injected now, but I still miss the old days of carburation. Frequency. When you step down and you could hear the old carburetor sucking air out there. I miss the honk of the old V8.
Yeah, ECARS is in progress. Thank you.
ECARS is indeed in progress. Well, Jerry, you may have some traffic and some more check-ins there, so I'll let you get back at it. We'll be sticking around here for a little bit, and we'll make some breakfast here, and we'll ride along. And if I hear a dead spot, I might say hello again.
Yeah, no
Back around to you, Jerry. K1WTX. This is K112, ECARS 1036373.
All right, sounds good, Mark. Enjoy breakfast, and maybe we'll catch up to you a little later on. K1WTX is a call. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone? Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone, 3 cars, K1W Texas as well. We're looking to check-ins, anyone, anywhere. K1W Texas McCall, we're looking for the check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, Baltimore QRP station, do let us know in the check-in. Check-ins, anyone, 3 cars, K1W Texas required. Anyone, 3 cars, call now. K1W Texas, look, we're looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Back to you, bud.
Jerry, looking at the, I'm zooming in on the Maine drought map. I was looking at the regional map, and I've zoomed in on Maine only. And it's almost uncanny how the yellow line is right along the Androscoggin-Oxford County line border and heading in a north-easterly direction. And what's even more funnier is halfway through Androscoggin County, it turns beige. In fact, I would say 60 to 70% of the state of your county is beige. The end that you represent, which is about the Route 4 corridor, looks like it's just yellow. So right in your neck of the woods, yellow, but from the river east towards the next county over, which is what, Cumberland. It looks like it's beige. So very interesting. Looks like the total mid-coast, right down to Knox County, is all in beige right now. Over.
Roger that. Well, I don't think things are mitigating. We could use some rain. And boy, I hope we get a lot of it before fall, because once the ground freezes, that's it.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. And funny, this year, the rain and water temperatures and water level was not a problem for me when it came to fishing up north. What was the problem was the salmon they were on schedule, I thought, on in the central part, which is where we got all of our luck, but the East Coast, there's plenty of rivers on the East Coast that do well with salmon, and they were all late by about a week or more. I mean, to pinpoint it down to a week is, you're asking for a bit much there. This is just a species of that migrate every year to the same spot, and the fact that they hit it by a week or more is probably an amazing feat in itself. But anyway, kind of interesting that we're in the drought levels that we're in here. Let me back out of this and go out to the regional map again, because let's see. Well, right on down to Virginia, I don't see any red. Well, there's a little bit of red here right on the tip of Delaware. Right in Atlantic City, there's actually a little blob of red. That's the only red that I can see. Well, I guess the tip down there, going into the Potomac Bay, it's got a little front red. But other than that, yellow and beige is over.
Roger on that.
We were talking about aquifers last week, and the question is how long does it take groundwater to make its way down to the aquifers? Does any geologist know what, or does anybody have a clue? It can only be estimated, I assume, how long that would take. Have you heard?
I never have, but I would have to assume it's just process. What's down there now may have been rain that originated 10, 20 years ago.
Yeah, I've heard that Dixfield, and get this, Jerry, the fire hydrants, there's pumping stations in Dixfield that go down to the aquifer, and that's what's supplying the town with water is various pumping stations that apparently go down to and apparently Dixfield and the Rumford area is under one big aquifer. It's not a series of little ones like, you never know where you're going to hit water when you drill, and you don't know what part of the aquifer you're going to hit but supposedly Dixfield is just one big one. And there was actually, the town got up in arms because they were talking about a bottling plant because there was a natural spring up there. Carabasset Valley supposedly got pushback from the city, from the town, because they didn't want them tapping into the aquifer and drawing out levels of water that a bottling plant would draw out. I don't know if you know into that.
Well, I never did, but I can see they did take a lot of water out of it.
Yeah, they would, for sure, now you think about it. And Poland Spring had a spring up there that they were tapped into just on the, in between Dixfield and East Dixfield. There was a road there. And I don't believe they're bottling in there anymore, and I don't know if it was because of pushback, because of the fact that the town's only source of water is the big aquifer that everybody's under. And then the question arose, well, what about lakes and rivers, Jerry? What prevents the water from lakes and rivers from just going down to the aquifer? Or, to your point, is the ground above a river and the ground above a lake so saturated that water can't permeate down through and feed the aquifer? And then, is it like your question, or is it such a slow 20-year process that it's just ongoing all the time, and you just don't see it, Roger?
I'm sure that's probably what's happening, because you take like Lake Robin, for example, that spring's dead because there's a couple of small tributaries that went into it. I would assume it's just an ongoing process.
Oh, well, Scott, by meeting to the north, there is in that line of work. Acrimony price to explain that. And it's kind of interesting myself on how that whole process works. All right, Jerry, we'll be standing by. Keep you on here.
All right, I was going to say, we'll get back to you about A1WTX. I'm listening. These guys, they didn't want anywhere. A1WTX, all that.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing today?
We're doing fine. We've got 72 degrees here, ready for 85, but I think the dew point's got a little bit better.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain later today, probably around noonish, maybe 1 o'clock. It's overcast right now with a temperature of about 78 degrees. No, 74. We're supposed to get up to 77 today, but it looks like we're going to get some rain. So I just want to get a quick check-in with you and get listed on the list. So you take care, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Good to hear from you. Always a pleasure on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3. Take care.
Hey, my name's ECARS. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX.
Got a great signal from John this morning. He was very clear here.
He absolutely was. Anyway, Mark, several years ago when we first moved, I had to drill yet. We weren't moved into the house or anything. I was fortunate I timed out the hardware store at that time. And I happened to be up here in the morning, the weather that showed up, and I wanted to know if there was a water source nearby. I told them about the ponds just down over the hill for their pump. For their drilling apparatus. So I sat here until I got set up, and then I had to go to work. I came up on my lunch break. They were already gone. Okay. I went over to the wellhead. I unlifted the cap there and took a listen. I could hear water gurgling down in the pipe. I went in the house, got a piece of string to the truck, I guess, and found something to use as a float. I dropped it down in there, and the damn water was already just about 20 feet from the surface, Roger.
Yep, Roger that. Any idea what the depth of the well is?
260.
Okay, well, I don't know if you told me that before, because I'm 180 here. And if you compare your elevation versus mine, I've got you at about 70 feet higher than me. That puts us, if you think about it, Sherry, that puts us at the same level, above sea level, so to speak. Roger?
Roger that. Well, what's necessary too, here's a good example. The guy down the road, well, he used to be my neighbor. He sold the house to someone else. But anyway, probably a quarter of a mile down the road and below us, headed towards North Florida. The guy is going down there is 462 feet.
Of course, allegedly, if you go every 10-foot section over 200, you get the charge is astronomical. You really get hit if you go over 200. Apparently, I must have just got in under the limit with my 180, but supposedly beyond 200 it gets way expensive.
Well, there's that too, but as far as the piping is concerned, no one will hit ledge after 20 or 30 feet, so you got food for piping anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'd be curious if Scott knows of an aquifer map or such a thing, or if there's even any way of even knowing. Like, can radar and modern day electronics, can they fly over the Earth and detect the caves of the water-filled aquifers? Is there a way can they map the Earth by looking down with whatever electronic equipment? Can that be mapped so that we know where the aquifers are?
Well, I wouldn't be sure about that, but I'm sure you went to the Maine Geologic Society online, some outfit like that. You can find a hydrological map for your particular area.
They have to do that.
I think a lot of that stuff is done WTS's are calling, looking to check in for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Well, Mark, this is not a very productive morning. I've got 9 here on the paper. Bob only had 26 for a total.
What was your worst?
My worst has been like 8 or 9, I guess. Typical for me is about 30. Anyone want to try to stay on WTS's listening? You can see my front side of Bueller.
You don't have the eyebrows for it. Sherry, you ever hear from WQ1W?
It's been a while. I got a birthday this month on Facebook, but directly to talk to, not really. Doesn't run much. I never hear him on time to cry, let's put it that way.
Is Ed in Maine right now, or is he in Florida?
I think he's going yesterday.
NJ2US check in.
Check in, anyone please call, 31 WTS is listening. Anyone please call now.
the main, what the hell is this website? The main digital repository has maps of each quadrant. That was done when the main geological study did their thing. And I've clicked on the Buckfield version, and looks like every town has one, so let me look to see if it's current in this list. But it looks like, Jerry, beneath, according to this map I'm looking at, I should save this PDF and I'll find it here. But beneath every brook, so for example, what the hell is that flows into that brook there? I don't think it's the Zinskis, but I don't know what the hell that brook is. That runs along 140. Well, it looks like 200 feet either side of that brook, according to this map, following the whole brook is this big yellow strip. And the yellow strip supposedly means you have the potential to have over 50 gallons per minute. And then outside of that yellow, in the white, which is where I am, it says you could hit a spot where you get that kind of volume, but you're likely to be 10 gallons or greater in the white area. But it looks like wherever there's a running river or brook, according to this map, it looks like the aquifers beneath those streams are in the 50-plus area. So evidently, if you live alongside of a brook and you drill down, supposedly you're going to get much higher flows than everybody else.
Well, yeah. You know, the other thing I always heard, I couldn't believe it too. I've always heard that the water on the left side of Route 4 is fine. Lousy. And we had 15 water over there on the right road. You couldn't taste it, couldn't smell it. We don't need a filter or anything. And plumbing fixtures never corroded. It was just beautiful water. So up here, it's just the opposite. It's just full of iron.
Well, that's interesting because I feel like you could bottle ours, but the thing is it has manganese, and over a year, if you keep an eye on, like every year or so, I have to replace the flapper because it's just coated with manganese, and supposedly it doesn't affect humans. You can consume it all day long, but I have no problems with the taste and the flavor. It's really good. But you do have to change your thing out for the manganese, Roger.
Roger that. Well, we've got the same situation here. Of course, we do have some odor to the water here. You know, it's sulfurous odor, but it's not really bad. But when we did the water test, high manganese is one of the things that came back there, Roger.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, the flappers don't last too long here. I think I've replaced every one of them at least twice, if not 3 times. This is about as cleaned up as it's going to get.
We would always say, here goes this finals, but now with solid state rigs, I don't think anybody's losing finals like they would if they overtuned it back in the day, Roger.
check-in, anyone, please? K1WTX is listening. Minimum check-in.
I thought you said it was 8.
I'm at 8 right now. If I don't get any more, I'll be there.
Oh, that is bad. When you're going to send that 590 off to Kenwood, get it repaired?
Well, I want to take the cover off first and see why the relay is stuck. It could be mechanically jammed, but one of these days, I'm sure I'm missing it. I mean, this radio does a good job and everything. I'm just not familiar with it, and that's what happens usually in the Sunwood. Where do I send that anyway? Kenwood East?
Well, that's changed now. Now it's Universal Radio. Alright, so once you go online, once you go on the Kenwood website, they'll take you to their repair shop, and then you go on their website and you download a PDF, fill it out with your name, the radio, the serial number, what's wrong with it, print that off, and then you throw it in the box with it. That way, it's almost like an RMA process, where they already know that radio is going to be coming to them. And same thing with most of the industry. There's always the RMA process. That's all that form is. And then you send it off, and then they'll call you with an estimate, and then yada, yada, yada.
Well, I'll do that.
All right, JL, you close up shop. Good riding along. Good night, you done some more check-ins. We'll check you maybe to see this. That's great.
All right, Michael. Thanks for riding along with me. 7 Well, a minute and a half to go here on the ship. I'm going to have to tell you it's going to be a tail gunner for me. NJ2US and ECARS will look for checking. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Please, guys. K1WTX is listening. And we just rolled a 10 a.m. WA4THR.
Morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I tried my personal worst with, I had 8 check-ins. Even normal, that's 26 this morning, 2-5, Roger.
Oh, sounds like a quiet band. And here, I just finished reading the paper. I should have saved it. All right, Jerry. Well, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Over.
All right, Chris. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. And we'll carry it in your hands. A1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. Hobbs meters aren't going up as high as they normally do. Stand by one. Normal there. I don't know. Just my voice today, perhaps. Anyway, I'll have to watch. Wonder if something else has gotten out of here. Nope, everything looks normal on the buttons. Oh, well. As I said, my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first, I'm going to pause and listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. And hearing none, I'll just proceed to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting here on this frequency since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hours, 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody. Use a lift. We get a lift from Thetis. Then we go back and speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another lift. So if we miss you on one, please wait. We're collecting the next list. We'll try to get you there. Mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to let us know. You'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is open to check in. And if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS755.com. ECARS755.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable got you. There was at least one more in there. November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Anybody else I missed? Let's get these two guys down. AA2TS Portable. Rondo, where you are portable. Let's see. If we talked about that, I don't know. Good morning, Bill. How are you? Signal S7, S8, no problem with the portable signal there, Bill. What are you running, Oaks? Well, I'm seeing a few signals up and down the band, but I know Jerry had a very quiet shift, so there you go. Well, the portable setup's working well, Bill. Good to hear you, and enjoy your time out in Long Island. Anything else? All right, 7-3, Bill. That was AA2TS Portable. Next up, and Zulu Golf November. November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning there, Vincent. In about half a mile from the house. And 75 degrees, overcast. And we're going to get some thunder bumpers here later this afternoon. Have a great day. And to DGS.
See you soon.
All right, good contact there. And fine business, Jerry. Similar here. We were down to 63 overnight, up to 69 now, and had a little light rain and more with potential lightning later today, it looks like. Probably all of that will pass through and then clear up a little by tomorrow, I think. Anyway, Jerry, drive safe. Good to hear you mobile right outside of Peru. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just popped into the parking spot. So 7-3.
All right, boy, the QSB had you down into the noise that time, but I could tell you were talking. 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile. We'll clear with Jerry, and we'll do a general call-up now, looking for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1. Charlie, Oscar India. November.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
All right, we got Charlie Oscar India, Fox Golf November, Echo Uniform, and Charlie Echo India. Any I missed? Let's get these guys in. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR. How are you? How was your weekend?
Oh, it's pretty decent, Vic. Hope you're doing well. We get rain almost every day. I just left the radio unplugged for the last week, for the weekend, because of the thunderstorms moving through. I've never seen so much. It's been a wet summer, you ever notice that when appliances go down, if there's a succession of them, I had to replace the heat pump and tubes. And then I had to replace my refrigerator. It's been there 17 years. I got good service out of it, but I had to replace the refrigerator. So I just noticed that. I guess maybe because a lot of those things you buy about the same time. I don't know. But anyway, I've had a run of bad luck on appliances, but hopefully everything will be new and warranted for a while now. So anyway, that's what's happening here, Vic. I guess you'll be almost time for you to go to the beach. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's sneaking up on us here. I noticed years ago, back when we used incandescent light bulbs, that they had been so refined over the years, the cost and manufacturing was so tightly controlled that they said if it had a 2,000-hour life, it was within an hour or two of that. If you put in two bulbs, they would go out within just seems like minutes of each other. That they all would last exactly the same time. And I think sometimes appliances have that built-in obsolescence in them too, that they're going to last so long, and if you got two at the same time, they'll go out pretty soon with each other. Anyway, we'll be heading down next weekend to the Outer Banks, and I was doing some repairs on my portable setup, which was actually not working, I discovered the week before, and finally got it back up and working, made a contact on it, make sure it's going to be okay. At least I hope so. Anything else this morning, Ted? Over?
No. I'll be listening for you when you get out on the beach. Maybe I'll catch you the beach bunnies out there. Anyway, when did you say that was?
We're going to head down Saturday. Be there all the next week. Over.
Well, I hope you have good weather for that, and I hope everybody I know you'll enjoy yourself. Whether you do or don't, you'll have a lot of family down there. You'll find something to do. Anyway, I'll let you have at it, and everybody have a good day. KC8COI.
Yeah, we're kind of watching it. The early forecast actually look like it's going to be kind of cool, but we'll see. And rain when we arrive, but we'll see how the week works out. We've had weeks that were a lot of rain, but I don't know how this is going to be. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and let's go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Oakville, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning here. We got 76 degrees here, and you're a good 5'9" +5 there. Vic, over.
Oh, very good. You were actually only about an S6 to S7 at that moment, but QSB is going up and down. And you were Q5, Leroy. Yeah, we had some surprisingly nice weather. The kids were showing up here on Thursday. Well, actually Wednesday was the plan, but they ended up coming Thursday morning. And there was rain forecast for every day. All day Thursday was perfect weather for them to go to the park. Friday morning was perfect weather. We got outside. The kids went swimming. Friday afternoon it's rained, but then Saturday was nice and they had good weather. Sunday was nice. So after all that forecast of rain, we just had about 4 hours of it on Friday. Anyway, Leroy, anything else today? Over?
Nothing more, Vic. But my tobacco field across the street is about 20 acres, and it took them 2 days, and it's all gone already. They have it all picked there. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we quit doing hay here, but this when these nice weather days are here, those are the days we'd be out there working hard to get the crop in. That's I think we've retired from that. Anyway, 7-3 Leroy, N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him and go get KZ4EU out on Chincoteague Island. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. KZ4EU out here listening in. There's John there. Wanted to get on here and say hello. I don't think I talked to you in a while, has it?
Yeah, it's been, looks like about a month. So nice to hear you on here. And you're sounding pretty good. We're going to be on the southern Outer Banks, or more southern than you here in about a week. And looking at, like I was mentioning before, my portable setup I discovered the previous weekend when I tried to operate it remotely wasn't working. And it took me a remarkable time to figure out what was wrong. The last time we used it, it had been at a Hack for Kids thing, sort of a demonstration of ham radio amongst a lot of other things. I think somebody must have bumped something or dropped something while I was having lunch, because I hadn't used it since then. It wasn't working, and that was the last time it was on. But everything's up, so we're ready to hit the beach and be on the radio.
All right, very good. I hope I can talk to you from there. It should be. I usually have pretty good links with some guys down there in the Outer Banks, so looking forward to hearing you from there. And anyways, you have a great day. Good talking with you again, Vic, and have a great rest of the day. 7-3 KZ4EU.
All right, 7-3, Bill. KZ4EU, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. Last one up on this list, good old Ed, WB1CEI. Good morning, sir.
All right, report to 74CHR, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster here. Good day, Vic. Let's see, 72 degrees here, 4% humidity. Our clear sites will be up to the 80s today. So we got everything outside. We haven't got anything to do outside today. Thanks a lot, Vic. Have a good day. And the band isn't too bad. We got a pretty good signal here. 73, Vic.
Yeah, I'm seeing signals up and down the band. What I'm noticing on the solar weather is that it's just that the solar flux index is dropping. So we're starting to lose probably 10 meters and 12 meters. Bands that are not going to open up as often as the solar flux drops. Anyway, have a good one, Ed. Good to hear you. WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Well, you're just all on your own there, Glenn. Good morning. AB4JY. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker Ford, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia. 78 degrees, sunny, humidity close to the roof, just like before. Signals are really puny this morning, year 5x3, and anybody else you talk to, I couldn't hear them at all. So it is what it is. You mentioned 10 meters on the way, and you're right. I did make a couple contacts on 10 meters yesterday. Just so it was funny that I didn't, I told you, well, I knew that. It was somebody else I was explaining to. I was running some new cables and checked everything to make sure I didn't upset something. So I saw a couple little blips on the scope, and I wasn't having trouble, but I got it. Roger?
Well, that's good. Well, I'm going to be experimenting with that, too, because the antenna setup I use at the beach is 40-20
20, 15, and 10, so I'll be listening up there. I just looked at the DX cluster, and the highest frequency spot is on 15 meters. So that's a lot of 40 and 20 and 17 and stuff like that. So that's just the way it is. As the sunspots continue to decline, we'll be back to where 40 meters is extra use and crowded because it's the only one that's open. Anything we could do for you, Glenn? Over.
No, that's it for me today. I'm trying to start the week off with putting the finishing touches on half a dozen little projects that are 75 to 80% complete. I've got 3 of them already, so I'm moving right along with it. Anyway, before I go, when are you heading to the beach?
It'll be next Saturday is when we drive down and then be there for the full week. Over.
Okay, I'll be listening for you, but I hope to talk to you before then. Anyway, have a super day there, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, very good. Yeah, we'll be in my slot on ECARS here this week, but out next week. Trying to check in, maybe, but I find with the grandkids it's hard after everybody starts getting up in the morning. It's harder to use the radio, except where I can sit and quietly operate the digital modes remotely from somewhere in the beach house. Anyway, see you later, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. We'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
KGA Redneck with a lot of background noise this morning.
Well, I'm hearing you, KG8RN. Good morning, Jerry. What's going on in Minerva?
Well, right now, Vic, we're getting good corn growing rain on the downpour. Let me just turn it on just in case you get some weather. But it's raining pretty good out there right now. And it's for the old corn growers, put the corn in still hassle and silk. That's just what it needs to put them ears on. So won't be much longer till the dairy farmers that them ears get in the dent. They'll be chopping that corn for the silo, and then once that's done, they'll let it go for the combine or the corn picker, whatever the second round is on it. So anyhow, that's past history for us. So I don't know what to do anymore, but it's nice to sort of sit back and reminisce at times. So anyhow, that's the story here, and so we'll be with you the rest of the week before you take off along this the propagation permits on the radio. So that's the news from Minerva this morning on the old Lincoln Highway. Oh, I forgot. This is the week, Thursday, Friday, Thursday. Sunday is the nationwide yard sale for Route 30 on Lincoln Highway. So XYL with the club, our club she belongs to in the township is going to be participating in that. So they just say I'll probably be helping out. So that's the story here in the holler this morning. Right now, rain and a good, nice downpour with 74 degrees. So that's the story here. So happy trails and 7-3 at KG8RN, Jerry and Minerva, Ohio.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, I see a band of looks like pretty active thunderstorms running from Erie all the way down to Columbus and moving this way. So I think we're supposed to see that this afternoon. We had a surprising band of rain pop through here a little while ago. I didn't think anything was forecast till the afternoon, but sure enough, it started raining. Nothing exciting, no thunder or lightning, and no wind. So we're okay. Well, good luck with that celebration of the Lincoln Highway this week, and hope that works out with pretty good weather for all of that, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. We'll look for you again tomorrow. Over. All right, hopefully he was copying that. We're getting that QSB that drops things in and out, and at that moment, I didn't see any signals on the band, so that's interesting. Let's check real quick, see if anything's going on. Looks like we had a C-class flare a little while ago, but we'll just see how this shakes out. Anyway, that was KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, nuts are cracking and the grinder's going and wiping out most all the audio. So 7-3 later tomorrow.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. WA4THR. Listening for check-ins.
Here's KD2 ADF. We're in and out this morning for motorcycle rides.
Give me that call phonetically. Sounds like KB or KD2. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 automatic direction finder.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Especially if you're an older pilot, that rings a bell. KB2ADF in Saratoga Springs. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I'm just kind of beating out this morning. It's a little bit sleepy, but not too bad, so I'm taking a motorcycle ride up north in the Adirondacks for the day.
Oh, that sounds like it'll be a nice day for that. We've had great weather for things like that. Not too hot, mostly sunny. Friday afternoon we had some rain, but the rest of the weekend's great. Today we've got it's not a good day here, and looks like it'll get worse by tonight with storms. But then the next of the week will be good. So enjoy your ride up into the Adirondacks and don't fall over. Over.
Yes, sir. No, I'll be doing some 2-meter up on Prospect Mountain. Lake George as well. So I'll reach out on that, but I think there won't be much activity.
I'm always reminded, we talk about motorcycle riding, the Tail of the Dragon down in Tennessee, where I grew up, is noted for having people wreck their motorcycles. There's the Tree of Shame down there where all the motorcycle parts from wrecked trees are. A motorcycle motel with all the parking slots just wide enough for motorcycles in there. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. Enjoy the afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. You always adios to you. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, looking forward to it. KB2ADF up in Saratoga Springs, New York. I'll clear with them. Listening for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Very good. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Coming in slow and steady, Al. How are you this morning?
Okay. Well, I tell you, the bandits all over the place, but you're coming in here fine. 5.9 plus. And we're Handles Al, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. So looks like we're going to have some major thunderstorms here in about 2 hours. That's about it from here. We're just listening from W1BY.
Yeah, I'm watching that front moving across, runs between Columbus, Ohio, up to Erie, Pennsylvania. Lots of lightning embedded in that, and that's headed this way, so this evening probably get it. We've just had light rain this morning, nothing significant. But nice big signal from you, about 2 S units worth of QSV today. You're anywhere from S9 to 10 over, so sounding good, Al, over.
Okay, roger. Well, have a good day, and, take them one at a time. Everyone needs to relax. Hey, have a good one. W1BY.
Yeah, no real, not working pileups this morning. After the first call-up, when I think there were 4 at once, it's been like 1 at a time. 7-3, Al. W1BY, Sheldon, Vermont. I'll clear with Al and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Which one? Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, there's one I haven't heard in a little bit. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, what's happening? We haven't talked since back in May, over.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of life-changing things going on here. I hope you can hear my signal. Your signal peaks at 5.8 and goes down to 4.2. How is my signal? Over.
Oh, right now between an S6 and an S8, I guess, about that. So Q5, no problem, Gary. And, yeah, you've been busy getting relocated and re-antennaed and all this other stuff. I hope everything's going okay with you, over.
Yep, we're now in a modest station with only wire antennas. I'm transmitting on my IC-76S to an end-fed 40-meter wire. It's kind of a sloper. We got to fix it, make it a little better, but it's doing okay. I have also a second antenna that's not working very well. 10016 for the log here, Vic. I'm Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. The plan looks like now we may not be moving. I think my boy and I are going to stay here for several years and settle down. Too disruptive to make a change. I have to report that my wife of 60 years passed away last week, and we had a graveside funeral service, and we're in the middle of the grieving process. So we're very 73. Thank you for picking me up. Hello to W1BY. I was in Mexico, always a nice check-in out here from northern Vermont. Here in southern New Hampshire, W1B1 is 10 over 9. Very nice. Dick, back to you. I'm going to be listening on the side. One of my Medicare folks is coming over to continue to help me with some good health. That's W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Gary, you dropped as low as an S5 that time, but a solid copy, and so sorry to hear about your wife. My condolences for that. But also, I guess it's a nice thing that you and your son can stay in the house. That'll be good. I think you were moving to the first floor, and the antenna's working fine. That's I have come to appreciate the simplicity and effectiveness of a tuned 40-meter wave in-fed. That's what I take with me after trying several other options. That's the one that works the best for me when I'm running portable, and I have had one here for a while now as a backup antenna, and it works very well. It's been times when I've lost everything but that one. It's short enough that it wasn't, and rigid enough where it's attached that it doesn't go through the storms and ice with as much difficulty as the longer one. So that's good. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you. And we'll look for you again sooner than 3 months later, okay?
Yes, Roger, for sure. Thanks for your condolences. To all the listeners, if you're someone that you love, tell them you love them. 73 W1EBM.
All right, Gary, good to hear you. W1EBM, Brookline, New Hampshire, 10016 on the list. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. All right, I got the K3 Juliet Bravo Alpha. The other one was there, Victor Alpha calling?
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Okay, got you. Any others that I missed? Let's get these two guys then. K3JBA. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Well, good morning, and good morning to the rest of the crew there on ECARS. I've checked in before, but I didn't have a number. And I got a number, I guess, about 3 weeks ago, which is 31000. So I'm a newbie, I guess, per se. It's a great net. I enjoy checking in on it. And we're located in Queenstown, Maryland, which is near Annapolis and the Chesapeake Bay. That gives you some idea. Weather down here is just a balmy 82. Excuse me. And a little bit of a throat issue. Anyway, but at least it's sunny outside, not raining. You were talking about infed antennas. That's what I'm using. It's 132 foot, 80 through 10, and I'm in a farm area, so I got plenty of room. And it's about 40 feet tall, and it works beautifully. So, by the way, your signal is just booming in at about 20 over. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I got everything except what's your name and what's the rig you're using?
Oh, I'm sorry. Name's Rick, Radio India Charlie Kilo, and I'm using a Kenwood TS590SG, only running 100 watts. I used to have an amplifier, but I don't use one much anymore now. 100 watts does pretty good for the most part, but as you know, the bands are up and down a little bit right now.
Right, Rick. Well, very good. Nice signal here, anywhere from 5.8 to like 10 over 9. So, but solid copy, and that's a pretty cool number, 31,000. That's neat. Just tick the clock over into that into the 1,000 range there. Pretty cool.
Well, I kind of
anyway, a good copy from Queenstown.
There's
some effort with a new online logging program for net controls to automatically pick up people, but a number of us, maybe even most of us, like me, old fuddy-duddies using what we're used to, keep the local log, so I know if I've talked to you, but not if you've talked to another net control. But welcome to the service. Glad that you're checked in here, and glad that you checked in with me. Rick, anything we can do for you? Over.
No, everything's cool. Everything's great, and you're a great net operator. And with that, I'll say 7-3s both to you and the rest of the ECARS folks out there. And have a great day. Be safe.
All right, thanks, Rick. Look forward to hearing you again. K3JBA in Queenstown, Maryland. We'll clear with Rick next one up. Up in, good gosh, it's been a year. Victor Alpha 3 Radio Echo. Mark up in Crediton, Ontario. We haven't talked since July of last year. Over.
Oh, goodness. Well, I checked in with a buddy of mine there that always checked in with me when I do a local net here, and I'm going, well, I got to get down here and go on to ECARS. They'll think something's happened. Anyway, we're still alive and kicking here. Overcast day here. It just stopped raining, so I'm going to head outside and do my morning walk here, but we're going to come and do a couple check-ins before I ventured outside.
Oh, very good, Mark. Boy, I pointed up toward Ontario a little more, and you came up almost 2S units here. Big signal, so nice to get you back in here. Yeah, it was July the 2nd of last year, last time we talked, and I remember chatting with you before and those big trucks that you used to drive. Anyway, anything we could do for you, Mark? Over.
No, nothing there, but I was saying about my big truck there on the picture there. I was reminded the other day there. I came up on a thing from Facebook, Facebook memory, and I clicked on it and opened it up, and there I was standing with my brand new Peterbilt that I got, and it was 11 years ago. So how time flies, it was great picture and great memory.
That's cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't see as many of those because it's rare that I post anything on Facebook. I look at it once a day just to keep up initially with what are my kids up to and see a few posts like that. My wife will post some humorous stuff on Instagram. But the Amazon Prime, I open that up every day to see if any more pictures of the grandkids have been loaded. And it always pops up with memories of pictures that I've taken, 6 years ago, 8 years ago of the grandkids and stuff, and that's kind of cool. Anyway, Mark, nice to hear you back in here. 11 years goes by quickly. The older you get, the faster they go by. Over.
Oh, man, it is so true. It's like this summer. I get mowing the lawn yesterday, and there was a few tree leaves on the ground there, brown leaves on the ground. I gone, oh my goodness, fall is just around the corner. Anyway, won't tie it up any longer. There's probably some guys that get bored to death to be chatted here. Anyway, thanks for doing what you do there on ECARS, and we'll try to get in here more often. 7-3.
All right, Mark, good to hear you again. VA3RE up in Crediton, Ontario. That's Mark. We'll clear with him. While I'm pointed this way, we'll just go ahead and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Golf.
All right, switch back the other way to get Kilo 2 Juliet and Bravo Juliet Golf. Was there a third one?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet Mobile.
It's a mobile station. Give me that phonetically a couple of times, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
There you go, WB3IQJ. Are you on vacation there, Don? Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're heading to Black Lake. We are now in the Strand
Wilkes-Barre area on 81. Go ahead.
Hey, actually sound pretty good. Nice mobile signal from up in the Wilkes-Barre area, headed to the lake. That's pretty cool. Well, we'll be doing that. We won't have any HF in the car next Saturday as we head down, but maybe we'll hear you from once we get set up at the beach. Don, missed you this morning. We were just catching up on stuff. Rodney had a magic show and it worked out okay. Over.
Fine business on the magic show. Yeah, all right. I got the ICOM 756 set up once we get up here to the cabin, so we'll check in with you a little bit later. All right, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. WB3IQJ Mobile, back to you.
All right, pretty good. S7 on the peaks, Don, so nice mobile signal from up in Scranton. That was WB3IQJ Mobile. I'll clear with him and go back to the top of the list. KK2J. Jerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. From Jerry, KK2J in South Amboy, New Jersey. ECARS number 20352. So far it's been a pretty good day. Navigated the website for renewal of my license, and I gave up on that. I went to W5YI, and boom, it was done. So I got my new license coming in. It's going to be good for 10 years. I don't know if I'm going to be good for 10 years, but it will. Over.
I did that. When did I do that? What's the last time? Now I'm curious about that. If I can read it. Oh gosh, it looks like it was about 3 years ago or something. 4 years ago. Has that been up there that long? I know that this every time I have renewed, and 10 years is nice. I'm glad they go that long. They used to be shorter, but every time I've renewed, it's a totally different system. And being the government, they made it as obtuse and confusing as it can possibly be. I remember I went in trying to do that online, and the first thing it says is you don't exist. There is no WA4THR. And I find you have to merge some record somewhere for it to work. Anyway, a lot of folks just go to W5YI and let them take care of it. That's probably not a bad idea. Anyway, glad that you're all up and current, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know they asked you to create an account and what's your CORS number and what's this and that, pay this one that, and send your check to the other person, and then it times out. I've heard all kinds of horror stories. Of course, this government stuff. So I says, I've been using W5YI for the last 50 years. It used to be $5. But all they did was put in my name and address. They had all the other information. So, and I even get a license to hang up on the wall. KK2J, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty worthwhile service because it is really, it takes, as I recall, it took like 2 days because the stuff that you get updated, the stuff doesn't take effect for like 24 hours and then you have to go back in again. I know every time somebody says, well, we ought to let the government do that, I think, well, if you've ever worked with the IRS, the FCC, Social Security, you don't want the government doing any more than they absolutely have to because it is not friendly. Their job is not to get it done. Their job is to make it difficult so they keep their jobs, That's the whole point. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. Nice talking to you. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you tomorrow. KK2J.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. KK2J, South Amboy, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, certainly not the least, good old Joe. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Nick. Good to hear you, and thanks for pulling me out. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Had a beautiful day here in New Hampshire, and not much else going on. I think I'm going to get in the kayak and go fishing later. We'll see how that turns out. Roger?
Yeah, I think it'd be a good day for you. I think you're probably going to get the weather we're having this morning, which was light rain and heavy rain and thunder expected later. So today would be the day to get out there and see if you can drown some fishes or drown the worms to get the fishes. I don't know. I haven't fished for a long time. Anyway, Joe, nice to hear you. Enjoy paddling. Over.
Yep, good hearing you too, Vic. You take care. Have a good week. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 from New Hampshire. Can you see KC1BJG.
All right, Joe, good to hear you. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We like to use mobile phone or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
K2ORS Mobile.
November, Romeo Delta. I have somebody getting ready, but I got K2ORS Mobile. Who was the other one? November, Romeo Delta. Got you. Any more that I missed?
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu, Big Bravo, portable.
Kilo Charlie 3 something portable. Give me that one again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu, Big Bravo, portable.
Zulu Quebec Bravo portable. All right. Let me get the special cases then. The mobile K2ORS. Warren, good morning.
Yes. Yeah, all right. Well, kind of problem here. I think it's kind of problem. So, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're in Weymouth, and if you're here at me,
boy, you dropped right into the noise there, Warren. The QSB is 2 to 3 S units, and sometimes it just takes things out. But are you up around Brownsville today, or where are you? Over. Okay, Wayland, Mass. Yeah, I had you way off. I had you up in Maine still, but yeah, you were fine that time. So very good. I'll correct the location that I had in here, and we'll fix that. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No traffic. Thank you.
All right, very good. That's K2ORS Mobile. Elbow stuck to a piece of paper. That's a sign of humidity, and pulled it off the table. So clear with Warren and get Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Quebec Bravo portable. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Stefan. Northeast India, in Milford, and everything up here is quiet and clean. No issues.
Very good. I don't think we've talked before. What's your name? Over.
My name is Stefan. Stefan, S-T-E-F-A-N. Alpha November, Roger.
All right, very good, Stefan. Nice to meet you. And are you camping there? Or are you set up in a vacation home? What's you get Newport, PA? Is that right? Over.
No, I'm in Southport, PA.
Oh boy, your signal came way up that time, Stefan. Well, it's good copy. Camping in the Poconos sounds like a good thing to do. I hope the weather doesn't bother you today. Are you going to be there all week? Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're going to be here all week. Today it's cloudy, overcast. I expect we're going to get a little bit of rain later today.
Yeah, we had some early this morning. Kind of surprised me. It wasn't on the schedule. We just were on the northern tip of a band that went through, so probably skipped you altogether. But I'm watching that storm coming out of western PA. It looks like a lot of lightning involved, and that's going to get here supposedly this afternoon or this evening. What are you running there, Stefan? It sounds good.
Yeah, I'm running my second radio, my FT710, into a Comet tuner, and into a, I think it's called Eurocom SE80X. What is comes out of the UK. It's a multi-base vertical with a 4-to-1 balance seated. So with a tuner, I can pretty much do everything from 10 to 80. You can imagine with a vertical that is about 23 feet long, 80 becomes very, very sketchy.
good. Yeah, that it's interesting challenge finding a good antenna to use portable and for that matter mobile. But it seems to be working well. I've got the excellent copy on you, and you are outside of ground wave for me, so the band must be doing pretty good. Otherwise, we'd be cross-polarized. Probably wouldn't even hear you. So that just shows that it is skip that we're getting here, Stefan. Well, hopefully you don't get too bothered by the storms today. It looks like tomorrow and the next day should be pretty decent weather for your camping there. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, everything is fine. Having a cup of coffee and enjoying the quietness of being in the mountains. Yeah, I must say this antenna works pretty well on skid. You wouldn't believe it. With 100 watts here out of the campground, I made South Africa, So when the conditions are right, you can do it. Roger, Roger.
All right, very good. Yeah, I used to use a vertical antenna very successfully for DX at nice low-angle radiation back when I lived down in Bucks County. But when I moved here on the side of a mountain, it didn't work. At low-angle radiation, just heated up the mountain. Didn't ever get through it. Didn't go over it. So I ultimately replaced it. All right, well, enjoy it, and enjoy the peace and quiet in the mountains. KC3 Zulu Quebec Bravo, portable up in Strasburg, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. Next one up, Whiskey 2 November Radio Delta. Another new one, I think. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Morning. My name is Nick, and I'm located in Canterbury, New Hampshire, north of Concord.
All right, I got the Canterbury, New Hampshire. I missed the name. What was the name? Over.
First name is Nick.
I think you said Nick. Yeah, the signal has dropped off a little bit between us right now, but it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and always nice to meet folks for the first time, and hopefully hear you in here on a regular basis. Tell me what you're running there, Nick. Over.
So for the radio computer, I have a Icon 3600 Mark II and a 810 and that way 35 plus battery.
All right, boy, I'm losing you in the noise, I'm afraid, but I'm glad to make your acquaintance, and hopefully we'll catch you again when conditions are a little better. Band is kind of up and down. That 1 minute signals seem to be doing pretty good, and then 2 or 3 S units of QSV, which has been common kind of lately, takes them sometimes right into the noise. All right, anything else there? Over.
All set. Nice to make your acquaintance as well, and hope you get a wonderful rest of your
All right, 7-3. Yeah, that was good that time. Solid. So very good. All right, W2ZRD. We'll clear with him. Somehow I got dropped off QRZ here. I don't know what happened. It said I would logged out. Oh, I'll pop that back up so I can catch up with folks. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Bravo Delta.
Boy, it's just been like singletons all morning. KC1 November Bravo Delta. Scott, good morning.
Yeah, it is still morning. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509. I got 78 degrees going up, maybe another 10 degrees, and propagation is in the tank. What do you think?
Yeah, it's been up and down. Actually, it seemed a little better at the beginning of the shift. I'm still seeing, I don't know, 6, 8 signals up and down the band, but none of them as strong as you would like to see. But you're coming in well, Scott. No problem here. We've worked our way out of the 60s up to 71, but I think that'll change later too, because it looks like thunderstorm is going to hit us later today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. You just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
All right, 5 and 9 that round. Good to hear you, Scott. KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Listening for more check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4GHR. All right, I got 2 there, but didn't get much of either one. The November 3, give me that call phonetically a couple of times again. All right, India Sierra X-ray and portable. Good copy that time. And who was the other station? Do we have a station with Zulu in the call?
Roger, K1 Kilowatt, Zulu Papa, KZP. Go ahead.
K1 KZP. All right, got you. And when the propagation pops up, you guys come in fine. First up, the portable N1ISX. And where are you portable, Ed? Over.
Good morning. I'm portable out by my sailboat. I've got an NBIS antenna to try out here.
Well, it's working pretty good. Is it part of the sailboat? Are you like energizing the backstage or something, or are you just next to it? Over.
No, I've got the 40-meter dipole up about 15 feet. It's too hot and there's no wind to sail, so we're just hanging out.
All right. Back when I was young, we had a houseboat out on Norris Lake in East Tennessee, and it's a beautiful lake, very deep, very clear water. The water's more pure than the drinking water down there. But it's pretty steep banks and pretty steep hills, and sailing, we had a little sailboat, and you just would mostly drift. Unless a thunderstorm came up, then you actually got to make some progress. So I know what you mean. Anyway, Ed, the 40-meter dipole is working well like you got it. You're sounding good. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, thanks. I'm just running 20 watts here, so installed 5.9 down to Cambridge, Maryland.
All right. Cambridge, I'll make a note of that as where you are with the sailboat. Cambridge, Maryland. All right, 20 watts is doing great too, no problem. Are you perhaps running a AZI-Loop there, or is this the 735 I've used to work you on before? Over.
Incredible memory or log, but no, this is AZI-Loop.
All right. Anytime somebody says 20 watts, I almost always can guess that's what it is. That's a popular rig for good reason, and great for that. And 20 watts is kind of a sweet spot too. That tends to work pretty well for propagation and the signal report. N3ISX portable in Cambridge, Maryland. I'll clear with them, and let's go get Ed in Wilmington. K1 KZP. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Boy, the conditions are rough. You say you're asking if there's anything you can do just for us today. 6 to 40-meter band. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's up and down, and that time I briefly was listening to you on the alternate antenna because you were stronger, but I think it was just the way the QSB was peaking on that one while it was nulling here. Over.
Yeah, it's ups and downs, but I just wanted to check in. I know it's rough today. I'm hearing the Q5, but boy, you're not very strong, not much above a local noise level, so, but 100% copy. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, you actually seem to be staying stronger on when I point this direction, so hopefully that works for you too. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you, and glad to get in here. It's actually been a relatively decent shift, surprisingly. Anything else this morning? Over.
Not much. Get get a note from Mother Nature and get these fans squared away. Everything seems to, and they're just not important. They're all of them shape right now. All right, well, you have a good one. Nice to hear you in there. K1KZP standing by.
All right, Ed. Yeah, I'm afraid this is the way we're headed. Solar flux was like 91 this morning, dropping like a stone. You know, so as we continue to approach the minimum here in I guess another couple of years or so. So it's and when I looked at the cluster this morning, nothing higher than 15 meters was showing up. So that's going to be kind of the trend. K1KZP in Wilmington, Mass. I'll clear with Ed. We'll listen for more check-ins. Still 5 minutes left in my shift. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, nice copy there. Bob, how are you today? We're having actually it looks like the sun is trying to peek out. We had rain pass through earlier today. I thought it would probably head to southern New Jersey, and then thunderstorms coming in later is what they're forecast. But they forecast we would have 4 days of rain through the weekend, and we had about 4 hours of rain Friday afternoon, and that was it. The rest of the weekend was gorgeous and very mild. And I don't know if I had noted that you're in southern New Jersey with a name like Northfield. I would have thought more on the other end, but you're sounding good, Bob. Over. I know right about where you are, and when I first moved to this area, and it's been more than 40 years ago, when I first moved to Pennsylvania, I was working in Philadelphia, and people would talk about going to that place in New Jersey called Downashore, and I looked all over the maps for where is Downashore. I don't know. I haven't seen that town, but I learned about Ocean City and Atlantic City and places like that, and in any event. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, that's right near us. Lewisburg is just to the west of us, and Knoebels Grove is like next door. My kids both work there as their first job, and they're celebrating their 100th anniversary, which is all exciting. My grandkids love it. They are 5 and 8, so this is like Dream City when they come to the farm here. They get to go over to Knoebels. They have built an entire Knoebels Park made out of filing cards, cut and colored and pasted together in different shapes, just because they like that. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay? All right, K2AXJ in Northfield, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Still a couple of minutes left to get another contact in before we switch net controls. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Delta Lima.
All right, I heard a Tango Mike and a Tango Delta Lima. Was there a third one? Papa Bravo, and there's one with Juliet in the call? Was there a fourth station that had Juliet somewhere in the call? Oh, maybe not. Let's get these three then. Tango Mike, come back with that call. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. KC1, Mike Tango Mike here. Beautiful day. It varies between clear blue sky and overcast clouds, but the temperature's great and everything's fine, okay? 7-3.
Yeah, boy, you're the strongest I've heard today. 10 to 15 over 9, Joe. Joe's up in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Yeah, we had pretty weather through most of the weekend. This morning, it's a little rain. Looks like the sun is trying to come out, but I think we're just between storms. Another one's expected later. Mild temperatures, though, low 70s, very comfortable. Anything we can do for you, Joe?
Nope. We have up to 68 now. I think we're going to get into the mid-70s today. It's a really nice, nice summer day. And I'm going out to pick string beans. Over.
Oh, there you go. Get some string beans. That's good. You're sounding good, Joe. KC1, Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him and make sure I had him logged in, and then we'll go get WA2 Tango Delta Lima up in Buffalo. Morning, Rick.
Well, hello, Vic. WA4THR, WA2TDL, yeah. Glad I caught you just before the end of the shift there. I had been doing some errands, came back. It's raining and storming pretty good south of us, but I don't think we're going to catch any of that. But it might be headed your way. I'm not sure. Anyhow, glad to be able to connect. You're sounding good. Your audio's filling up the box. Looks pretty well balanced. Everything's good. Anyway, you got another one to go to there. So 7-3 for now, and talk to you later, man.
Yeah, I'm watching that storm. I see it. Looks like it's still going to hit Buffalo. What rig are you running today? You usually check in with me. It looks like a lot of QRP times. Are you running full power today?
Oh yeah, full power, 50 watts. Actually, it's the FX4 driving the Hard Rock 50 amplifier, and then 40-meter horizontal loop at 50 feet. Go ahead.
5 and 9 at 50 watts is doing a pretty good job. No problem, Rick. Well, hopefully you don't get in that. I'm watching that right now. There's a gap between the northern and southern parts of that storm that if it was to move due east, we would be in the clear, which often happens. There's a phenomena of the way the Appalachian Mountains curve briefly to run east-west and then head back north-south, northeast again, that we see storms come up and just split around that every time. So we end up not getting anything. So we'll see what happens with this. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. WA2TDL, Buffalo, clear with them. Last one up there is Papa Bravo. Come on back, WA4THR. That time, John. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo is down in Cornettsville, Kentucky, and with the 2 to 3S units at QSB, it just took you down into the noise. But I got enough to get your call, John, and hopefully I got that right. Anything else, over? All right, I got enough. I think you said just saying hello. WJ4PB, we'll clear with John, and that'll wrap up my shift anyway. Actually, running a little bit over, so I'll go ahead and say 7-3 to everybody. Have a great day. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation, and we'll look for KB1G. Bill, are you in the service? WA4THR.
I am indeed. KB1G, good morning, Rick.
Good morning. 2 to 3S units at QSB, but still fairly busy during the shift, so good luck with it. Looks like storms are coming across, so you might start picking up some QR Nancy. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KB1G has the service, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
Yeah, I've got a pretty quiet band for me, so thank you and appreciate that. I just have to get my cat off my shoulder, and here we go. All right, this is Kilo Bravo Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just adjacent to the capital city of Providence, Rhode Island. And I'll be the net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. until 12 o'clock Eastern time. This is a directed net. We ask any stations that have any business on the frequency or wish to have any business on the frequency to please always go through net control. I will be taking check-ins by list, and I will be prioritizing mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So if you are mobile, portable, or QRP at any time during the check-in process, please indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. We are not contesting. I am not a rare DX station, so please try to avoid pileups and just kind of double clutch on your push to talk. And if you hear somebody else, just wait until you don't hear them anymore, and then stick your call sign in there. And that way we can avoid clusters of stations that end up with nothing. When checking in, please just say this is, and just give your call sign once slowly and phonetically. Are there any schedules or residual net business, any traffic that needs to be cleared before we start? Okay. Also, a couple of things you can do to help, and also, if you want to talk to somebody. But if you hear somebody that I don't, say relay, and then I can have you facilitate working that station, and we'll get them into the lock. If you hear somebody you want to talk to, say contact, and go ahead and I'll facilitate the conversation between the two of you. If it goes longer than just a little bit, then we'll just make arrangements to move off frequency. Again, wait for the list to be checking in. So now let's just check and see if we have any mobile, portables, or QRP stations specifically and only for ECARS. Please call now, KB1G. Mobiles, portables, or QRP only, and any relay. Okay, I don't hear any. Do I have any relays?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Barely can hear you, but I can hear you. So go ahead.
Okay, like 5 watts here. 5 watts here. ECARS number 21021. Now 5 watts to a horizontal loop at 50 feet, and the radio is FX4. Go ahead. Running full 10 watts QRP now. I wonder if that's any better. Go ahead.
I got a little bit better, but I did hear that you were running 5 watts, and I definitely have you in the log, so I appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, okay. I'm up to 50 watts now, and just wanted to say you sound good as always. Strong signal S9 plus, and 73 for now. Have a good shift there.
All right, thanks. And yeah, the 50 watts makes a difference. Decibels are what they are, right? All right, thanks a lot. Take care. Did I get the call right? Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima?
Yeah, that is correct. Thanks.
All right, I was kind of surprised that you weren't really budging the S meter very much, but you were intelligible through the whole process, so appreciate that. Take care. 7-3, this is KB1G with ECARS. I'm going to go for general check-ins now. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Lima. Good morning. How's it going?
Very good, Bill. It's beautiful. Well, I wouldn't say beautiful. It's overcast here today, and I think we have rain in our future, just like Pennsylvania will. And I'm located here in Cambridge, Ontario. My roster number is 30988, and just another beat for the button. I thought I'd give you a call.
Well, I'm glad you did. And thanks for being number 2 on my list. Seems a little light this morning, but I was talking to, I think it was George, the net control before Vic, and some of the one stations were checking in, and I wasn't hearing them, so the band seemed like it was still pretty long. I don't know. It's 40's been a crapshoot, and it hasn't really been overly great for a while, but hopefully it'll settle in, and guess what? That's ham radio. I've got some GMRS radios coming in. I'm kind of excited about that. We're trying to get the community involved in emergency communications and preparedness with emergency management. And the hams are sort of the conduit for the GMRS people. And I've got a Rocky-Talkie 5-watt GMRS radio and a 50-watt mobile from VTech coming in. And I found out that one of my vertical VHF-UHF sticks is actually 1.8 to 1 on GMRS. So that's good. That's good enough for government work. Back to you.
Very good, very good. I'd like to say that I am working you direct too today, because I also have the capability of using an SDR. So your signal here is about 10 over at best, but you have a good copy. Yeah, and I do think that's a wonderful idea with GMRS and all that. Even FRS, but GMRS is the way to go. I have a couple of radios lying around here too, and they come in very handy, especially like if you're traveling and say you're on a cruise ship or something and you don't want to necessarily take other radios with you. It's very convenient.
Yeah, not only that, but I spend a lot of time in the woods and spend a lot of time on my kayak, and I always have a ham. I have an ID52 that I take around, but you know what? If you're in the boonies, it's kind of hard to scare up a ham radio operator on VHF and UHF. So I figured for my safety, I also have an inReach satellite comms GPS from Garmin, and I just think I'm going to have more likelihood finding FRS or GRMS in the woods than I am ham. So having another thing in my toolbox is not a bad thing.
I would agree wholeheartedly there. I think that I have almost every kind of radio lying around here, from the citizen band, FRS, GMRS, VHF, UHF, even ham. So you can never be too prepared.
All right, I'll let you go. I thought I'd build up some frustration with people that were trying to check in so I can get a little bit more on the roster here, but thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Hopefully it'll drum up some interest for you. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you on the radio a little bit later. So KB1G, this is VA3TKL, 73 still.
Hey, and I'm clear with VA3TKL. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, KB1G. The name here is Bob, Louisville, New Jersey. ECAR number is 20698. Had this antenna, it's an inverted V, off center fit, inverted V, because my front yard is short, so I put the short side towards the front, and it's a 135-foot-long dipole, and I'm just running an old FTE DX1200 here with a handheld mic. Is a copy okay? Over.
Very good, Bob. Well, you started off halfway decent, about 5556, but there was a pretty big QSB swing, but it does seem like the band is a little bit long right now. There might be some one stations that usually check in that I usually have on my shift that I can't hear, and maybe they can't hear me. I'm a bit of an alligator. I'm running legal limit, so maybe they hear me. I don't hear them. I don't know how that works out, but I appreciate you checking in. We got you on the log.
Roger. Well, yeah, you're 5'9" plus here. It just sounds like a broadcast station. You're very good audio. Okay, well, I didn't want to take up too much time here, but I just wanted to check this out because the apex of my antenna is on a tower, and the legs come down at about 5 feet off the ground each side. But my friends come over and dropped my tower yesterday to take an old CB antenna off of the top of it because it wasn't no good anymore. And they put the tower back up, and then I hoisted this antenna back up. It's on a pulley, and it's got a 4-to-1 bow on it and all that kind of stuff. Okay, well then I guess it's working, and I'm very pleased. I got an automatic antenna tuner in the radio, so of course the SWR is fine. That's the story here from Buckshootum Road here in South Jersey, and back to KD1G, and have a wonderful ECARS day. Over.
All right, Bob, quite a bit of QSB on that last transmission, but I got the gist of it, and thank you for joining me this morning. This is KB1G with ECARS, net control for until 12 o'clock. Clear with W82 Charlie Bravo and looking for additional check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Brad, Rochester, New York.
I think you said your name is Graham. Things are going good here. It's really slow check-in wise, but yeah, it's going good. Kind of a warm day, but it's summer, so I guess that's what summer does. But back to you.
Yeah, BRAD, Brad, Rochester.
All right, Brad, that's Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, correct?
Roger. Overcast, about 75, calm, comfortable, doing some weeding, some gardening, and no hot blazing sun and no rain, so good so far for a Monday. Over.
Well, I appreciate the conditions down there, Brad. There's quite a bit of QSB swing. So you go from perfectly readable to right on the edge of the noise, but that's the band, that's not you. Thanks for checking in.
Well, you sounded lonely, and I'm in and out of the garage. I got the radio on all day. 70 centimeter, 2 meter, the HF. I listen to the local yokels, and so every once in a while I chime in just to make sure the equipment's working. Over.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, this shack has everything from DC to light on every mode, and I enjoy all of it. I got some people locally that turn their nose at the local repeater, but I'm happy to use everything to keep in touch with everybody. But I'm a conversational ham radio guy. I can contest with the best of them. I can go really fast on CW and everything, but I like the conversation. I like, and I also like emergency net operation. Those are my two big, most fun things. So anyway, take care. Have a good one.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for your net, for what you do. And my motivation for radio was emergency backup communication. And I get to speak with other people with radios as a bonus.
this is KV1G Net Control with ECARS, clear with K2CZU, looking to create another list. So looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, everybody's welcome. Please call now. Because of the band conditions today, if anybody hears something I don't, please say relay and help me out. KV1G with ECARS, looking for check-in. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net Control looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call us. Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Charlie. What was the last letter? Oscar. Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Charlie Oscar. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you. This is Kenny. I'm down in Cambridge, Maryland. I think I'm a life member of ECARS. I haven't been on here for quite a while. Anyway, I was just monitoring. Sound like things are quiet. Thought I'd give you a shout. We have a nice sunny day down here. I just spent a little bit of time outside in the shade. It's hot, but it's level. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, Kenny, thanks for joining me. Yeah, it's really slow. I've only had one or two times where it was this slow, but it looks like the band is just not conducive today. So I think the equipment's working just fine. I am going to go from, I have plans to go from inverted V to more horizontal on the fan dipole here fairly soon. It's going to take mounting a couple of taller flagpoles on either side of the center support. But you know, historically this system's worked pretty well, and just make my phone kind of silent here. Anyway, I appreciate you joining me, and my cat just pushed the button that made my screen go away, so I'm back to my log here. And back to you, K3DCO, KV1G.
Very good. Okay.
I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm just one town over, a little to the east-northeast from the capital city of Providence in Rhode Island. Was that one of those smaller ship cruises that goes up into the bays and stuff? Those are cool. I think it's becoming more of of a boutique way of cruising, and it gets you to, not have to travel as far and not be on a massive, floating city and get to see the nooks and crannies of an area. And Narragansett Bay is great. It's got all kinds of stuff. Rhode Island has the distinction of being the smallest state in the Union, but it has about 400 miles of coastline.
Well, some beautiful country up there where I live, in my county. The highest piece of land is only about 25 feet above sea level.
Excellent. Well, in the off chance that there's some people stacking up to work me, I think I better move on. But thanks, Kenny, for joining me, and you have a good day. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Thank you. Thanks for making it worthwhile by being there yourself. Clear with K3BCO. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Good morning. Boy, the signals are challenging this morning. Go ahead.
Roger. Very challenging this morning. And good Monday morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Member number 71345. Here in Center City, Rochester, New York. Just drinking my bee juice. Exercise to my right is an amateur radio operator. So made by the Federal Communications Commission. I'm trying to be radioactive, but the propagation time is kind of hard right now.
Isn't crappy propagation against FCC regulations? I said I thought that crappy propagation was illegal.
Yeah, I don't think it's hard to. I'm not sure about the enforcement on it, but the solar flux is at 94, and I know it's a lot better when I'm at 150, 160. So I guess it is what it is. Roger.
Well, I mean, the very thing that is making 40 meters challenging right now is probably making 6 meters great. So at the end of my shift, I think I'm going to do some FT8 on 6 meters. I can run about 800 watts. Actually, I can run about a kilowatt on 6 meters. And during sporadic E, I've been able to work Europe this season. I have a very modest M2 is actually the name, but it's about a 2 or 3 dB gain horizontal loop up about 25 feet, and I've been able to work Europe with it this season. So the very thing that's absorbing signals here might be enhancing signals on 6 meters. So one man's feast is another man's famine.
Roger. I get you about a 5.255 here in Rochester. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. Good to hear you out there, and thank you very much for taking my check-in on a Monday morning from Rochester, New York.
All right, thank you very much. Have a good one. Take care. I am clear with W2JLD. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf on a fairly challenging morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November, Juliet Tango.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Okay, I got November Juliet Tango, and who else was in there?
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Delta Lima. Yeah, the band is long. Okay. Let's go with you two. V3NJ2, good morning.
Hey, Joe, it's actually Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango. Rolling here in Tawnytown, Maryland. ECARS number 30977. Turned the radio on, heard you in there. Conditions aren't great today, but I thought I'd give it a shot.
Well, you seem to be the magic distance. You get a good signal, and everything sounds real good.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that kind of sort of. I never use it. I just plugged in the turned it on, and well, if you say it sounds good, I'll take you at your word.
Well, if you had, this is the DX10, but if if the 101D bores you, you can send it to my address on QRZ.
I made the mistake of buying the back. Seems like that's my radio choice. Kind of late, but I like them all.
Yeah, I'd like to have a 101 Delta, but I am happy as a clam with this DX10, and I have an RTR2 from DX Engineering, so I can do a receive antenna on this. But it's just a wonderful receiver. Well, I'm glad the Flex is working for you. Is that a black box and a computer, or does that have one of the interfaces built into the box?
No, it's just the black box version. I wish I'd gotten the. I suppose I could always pick up the Meister if I wanted to. I just struggling with the price on that. $1,600, I guess. But no, we're going to get through this unfortunately happened. Usually, one other extra VFO is one on here.
No, I really am very happy with the radio. Okay, well, thanks, Roland. Appreciate it. I'm going to get onto the other station before he falls off the cliff. Okay, Claire with W3NJT. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Moving to Whiskey 8 Bravo Delta Lima.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima. Name is Bill, number 8321 out of Wolvie, Ohio.
Okay, Bill, I made the correction on the Bravo Lima and in Ohio. Good morning. How's it going?
Doing good. A little power rain here this morning. A lot of lightning. Just connected everything back up. Figured I'd spin around here and see if there's any activity, which, it's kind of flat across the band.
Yeah, I'm looking, and the only thing I see on my band scope is maybe a little CW down yonder. I think there might be a sprint going on or something, but nothing plus or minus 200 kilohertz from where I'm operating other than that.
Yeah, same here. I haven't checked anywhere else. Maybe I'll bounce around and see. Heard somebody mention something about 6 meters a little while ago. Maybe I'll fly around there. Booted up the computer to do a little FT8. Sounded interesting too.
Yeah, I'm really kind of increasingly liking FT8. I'm a conversational ham radio operator, but those who say that FT8 isn't real ham radio, I guess my retort to that is that if all you do with ham radio is 5.9 in your state, or you just give an exchange, chasing DX, doing contesting, then you're not doing anything different than what FT8 does. It's just that it orders the conversation in such a way that it can keep everything in sync because of the 15-second handoff back and forth. But it's 100% radio, and guess what? It can hear better than the best human ear. It can hear almost at a molecular level. So it just really lets you. One of the things I really like about FT8 is I pop on grid tracker and I see a world map, and so I can just use it as a fish finder for how the band's doing, and I can just see how the is going, decide what mode I want to upgrade, whether or not I want to want to go out and do POTA and stuff, it's a really good way to get a snapshot of the band before you go do something.
Yeah, I mean, I like FT8. I've been doing it for quite a while, not real frequently lately. But, yeah, I think there's just different stages between amateur radio, well, different modes of amateur radio, and you know, you've got DMR and D-Star and all that stuff, and send stuff through WingLink and whatnot. FT8's just another mode. My thing is first original mode is from antenna to antenna, radio to radio, antenna to antenna, not utilizing any kind of internet or anything like that. That's actual radio in my opinion. Everything else is a mode of amateur radio.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for joining me. Hopefully, maybe we'll start stacking up some stations to check in. It's been slow going. That's why I'm a little more conversational this morning. But thanks for joining me. Appreciate it.
All right, yeah. Southern Cities, good talking to you. Wanted to check in, and good luck pulling people out of this lull moment we're having. This is Whiskey Bravo Lima.
All right, take care. I am clear with W8 Bravo Lima. This is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Papa Radio Lima.
Papa Radio Lima, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And we're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. It's pretty ugly looking out there. It's supposed to have some severe weather. How you doing today?
Doing good. What was your name again real quick?
Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
You just QSB'd positively. You just got stronger. I'm doing good. Yeah, I was looking at the Storm Prediction Center, and we don't have anything in the area, but I'm a Skywarn net controller and spotter. They used to coordinate the Central North Carolina Skywarn system, and the SPC has us in a general thunderstorm risk, so most of the severe is south and west of us. So are you expecting severe weather or just general thunderstorms?
Well, they're calling for severe.
All right, well, be careful and have a disconnect plan, and that's basically all you can do.
Yeah, roger on that. We're getting some static crashes here. We've got a bunch of thunder around here, so hope you had a good nap there, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, 7-3.
All right, thank you, Paul. Appreciate you joining me this morning. Small list, but yeah, a good list. Take care. Clear with W3 Papa Romeo Lima. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. My name is Bill, and I'm your net control, whether you like it or not, and looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3 Bravo Whiskey.
I've got somebody in the dirt here. Let me see if I can dig them out. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3 Mike X-Ray Germany.
Not quite getting it. Any relay?
Victor Echo 3 Mike X-Ray Germany.
Yeah, it's a 3-station, but you're just not enough for me for these old ears to hear. Do you have any relays?
Victor Echo 3. I didn't get it to do something.
All right, we're piecing this together here. Victor Echo 3, give me your suffix again.
Hey, good morning. This is the ECARS net, is that correct? ECARS, yeah, he wants to know if this is ECARS. This is WA2CB for the relay. Pico Echo 3, this is ECARS.
Yeah, I'm not getting either one of you guys. Everything just sort of crashed on me here, so I appreciate it, but I'm going to move on, and hopefully we can salvage this a little bit later on, so if the band moves in the other direction. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS on a challenging morning. Boy, I keep saying that, don't I? Looking for check-ins there.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. KD1D. K3LPX. That's like KB. Name here is Marty, K3LPX. We're down here in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state, Open League Baseball, where it's presently 84 degrees and overcast a little bit over.
I got a good amount of that. I didn't get all of it. The band is really QSB'd a lot, but yeah, the second best place for baseball in the country outside of Boston.
Well, it all depends. If you're not a Boston fan, I guess you could pick some other place then, right?
Absolutely. It's something good to argue over a good beer.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes. Not a whole lot going on here. Just came back from the Cape a couple weeks ago. Spent 2 weeks up there. Really a great place to be. Over.
Oh, you were on Cape Cod? Where were you?
We're in Falmouth. Out in Falmouth for 2 weeks.
Oh, excellent. I've spent a lot of time in Brewster. Are you familiar with the Brewster Flats?
Yeah. In fact, I was out at Brewster when I was up there.
Boy, the QSB swung from you being S7, S8 to nothing. Wow, that's incredible. Anyway, I spent a lot of time on the Brewster Flats. This has been a very enjoyable, scenic, wonderful season of fly fishing and catching nothing.
Well, I don't fish, so take it easy. I go out there and we travel all over the place, but we've been going up there for, I don't know, probably close to 50 years, and we already have the place booked for next year. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're not too far from me. If you were in Falmouth, you're only about an hour and a half from my house. Yeah, I love the Cape. I really do. I love Pete Town in the fall. I'm kind of waiting for the weather to break a little bit so it's a little cooler. I am not a sun worshiper or a heat worshiper. My dad and my brother love the heat. I don't.
Well, I go to the beach. I don't stay there all day long. Sometimes 2-3 hours, sometimes 4, and that's it. But I love it up there. I'll probably head back up there in the fall again. Spend a couple of times, a couple of days on Falmouth again. Over.
Did you guys manage to see any great whites? I'm sure you saw seals, but did you happen to get lucky enough to see a great white?
No, I didn't see a great white, and I didn't. Given the opportunity, I'd be as far away from those babies as I could be. Over.
Yeah, at any given time in the summer, there can be as many as 800 around Cape Cod, mostly on the Buzzards Bay side. Cape Cod Bay has usually juveniles, and juveniles aren't really targeting seals, and therefore they're not prone to target humans. They're mostly after fish. But, a 7 to 9 foot great white shark is still kind of changes your day a little bit. But the big females cruise up and down the southern Cape and off the tip all summer long and chowing on seals, and they come right to the surf break. They come within 20 or 30 yards of shore.
Yeah, well,
that's too close for me, baby. I don't get in the water when they're around. But this year in Falmouth, the first time they spotted a couple of tiger sharks, and they're moving down that way more. Over.
Yeah, that's not good. I think a tiger shark is, kind of problematic in two ways. It means the ocean's getting too warm in this area, and also they're even probably a little more likely to give you a bad day.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be attacked. You know what I mean?
Well, if I see seals, I don't swim, and I don't really swim in the ocean that much anyway. I fish in the ocean. I wade in the ocean, but I don't swim in the ocean. And if I see seals, I don't go in the ocean because that's what brings the great whites. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you checking in and keeping me company.
Bye. Take care, Bill. Catch you later on. KB1G, K3LPX.
All right, I'm clear with K3LPX. I'm being a little more conversational because of slow check-ins and a really crappy band. So this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with ECARS looking for another lift. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Let me see if I got that right. Victor Alpha 3 Bravo November uniform. Okay, yeah, you're about 5.455 here. I'm running a lot of power. That's probably why I'm a bit of an alligator this morning, but I generally, for net control, like to keep the amp running, just to be heard. But if the band's not good, I can be heard, but I can't hear as well. But I appreciate you checking in.
Sure, no problem. There's about a lot of noise up here lately for the last couple of weeks, really, but get away without any lightning strikes near me today. It looks south, and south is moving east, so unless something pops up later this afternoon, but so far it's good. I'll just keep my... Anyway, thanks for taking my call, and I'll just say that I contacted for the first time KB1G from VA3BNG.
The QSB monster got you. I hope you stopped transmitting, but thanks for checking in. I think I'm going to switch over to Jeff's receiver and see if that helps me out a little bit. Net standby. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Clear with VA3 Bravo November uniform. Net standby for 1 second while I make some adjustments. This is KB1G. Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. That's not going to work because I bomb my router when I'm running this much power. So I'll just have to use my receiver. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Golf, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa.
What was the suffix, Victor Alpha 3?
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa.
I lowered my noise reduction. I think it was distorting things. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform, what's the last two letters?
Mike Papa, Mike Papa.
This is just a tough band. Is it Uniform Oscar Golf?
Oh, Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Mike Papa.
I'm not getting the end of the suffix. If you don't mind, keep trying. I'll try and get this done.
I'll try. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Uniform Mike Papa.
All right, I've got uniform something Papa. Is that Oscar in the middle?
It's Mike.
Is it Mike? Is there a relay?
Uniform Mike Papa.
Why don't you go ahead and work the station so that I don't stress them out? Who's the relay?
Okay, Bill, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. I don't know if you would hear me or not. Running 50 watts here, but yeah, Uniform Mike Papa.
Go ahead and try them, see if you can work them. If not, I can confirm the contact.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Do you copy there? Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Sorry, forget the Alpha. Yes, I copy you. Great copy here. You are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario. My name is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766, lifetime member. And you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario.
Okay, I think I got Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa, and I think you said the name is Mike, ECARS 30766 in Ottawa, and you gave me a 5'9". I wish I could give you that beautiful report. You're about a 5 and 5 here, like one X unit above the noise, and with the QSB, sometimes not even that. So I wonder if you got any of that there, Bill. Go ahead.
I did. I got some of it. I got that it's Mark and that he's in Ontario.
Yeah, Ottawa, Ontario. Mark, right. And let's see. So we confirm all that, Mark. Go ahead.
That's great. Thanks very much for the relay. Really appreciate it, guys. And have a great day.
All right, thank you. Thank you, TDL, for the relay, and thanks. And I got VA3 Uniform Mike Papa in the log. That's the way it should work, guys. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Net standby. I'm going to reduce my power, see if I don't bomb my router so I can use Jeff's receiver here. That's about 600-700 watts. That should not trouble the router anywhere near as much. I'll wait and see if Jeff's receiver recovers. Although I only got 6 minutes left, it'll take about a minute for this thing to recover. Anyway, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo Bravo 1 Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, everybody's welcome. Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Control for ECARS. Really noisy. That's surprising. It's probably the thunderstorms down in the area. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins on a difficult day. Anybody, anywhere is welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
I'm a little slower on the draw using the remote receiver here, but Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, good morning.
Good morning. It's Ted here in True, West Virginia, and just thought I'd check in and say hello. And right now we got a sunny day. Finally, we've had rain almost every day and a bunch of thunderstorms. Had the radio unhooked. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Name, like I said, is Ted, and I'm located in True, West Virginia, NJ2US.
Is that Ted is in Tango Echo Delta, or just Ed Echo Delta?
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, Ed, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and thanks for being one of the few, the proud, the people I can hear this morning. So I hope you have a great day in West Virginia, and that you know, if there's thunderstorms, that you keep your equipment and yourself safe.
Yeah, this has been about the wettest summer I can remember in a long time. We've had a lot of thunderstorms, and we've had a lot of rain, so the gardens are doing great. Anyway, you have yourself a great day, and thanks again for picking me up. KCOI clear.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more climate extremes up here in the Northeast. Although we are sort of the time of year where we have a tendency for a drought, but our rain has been either nothing or 2 inches all at once, so that doesn't absorb very well. So I think we're still technically in a drought. All right, thank you, Ted. Ed, rather, Echo Delta. This is KB1G. Net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. I've got another minute, and then I'll hand it over to the next unfortunate net control. Check-in 3, ECARS, KB1G. more try for my shift here. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control for ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo 3, X-ray Echo.
X-ray Echo?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Station, ECARS, that operates on the frequency of 7.255. Service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and the weekend from 0800 to 13.
All right, this is KB1G. I know I'm stepping over Don, but he doesn't hear me, and I'm clear. KB1G.
Next service display is live. ECAR. ECARS number 207. The light. 9 location. Adelman, New Jersey. Second mile. Large competition. The George Washington has the peg service. I will operate the next 6:30. I will give second priority to mobile. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS, the control.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I'm doing pretty good. It's a sunny day. How you doing, Bill? Go ahead.
Doing good. Doing good. Really noisy today. I think we've got some sort of communication problem going on.
This is 519 here into Boston. Go ahead.
And we've got forecast for this afternoon. What else to do, Ray?
Okay, 7, please enjoy the day.
Thank you for joining me. Stay safe and sound. You're always welcome to join me and check in. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Thanks for checking. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Thanks.
Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 8 X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. USL. Good afternoon on a terrible day for communication. ECARS over here is 8289. Joe here is Struthers, Ohio. All kind of rain. Go ahead. Okay, Joe. I don't know whether you made it back to the you dropped down. It's 3 to 4 complications this afternoon. Over to you. Roger, Roger. ECARS number is 8289. Just wanted to check in and let you know we're around. It's not the best communications you'll have because of the storm. Over. Okay, Joe. Yeah, I think that folks a really poor day for radio operation. I've got you lost and thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a safe day. 7-3. 7-3. Stay safe and stay dry. This is WCDNY. ECARS, listening for seconds.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
There's a Kilo Delta 2. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge that you may be gotten this. This is W2GAN. Yes. This is W2GAR, Mexico, ECARS, for seconds.
GAR, next control for ECARS, listening for traffic. GAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. is W2CAR, Mexico, Pacific. This is W2CAR, Mexico, ECARS, W2CAR, Mexico, ECARS, W2CAR, Mexico,
your hip operation or knees. What was it, your hip or your knees you had done? Anyway, I heard that you're recovering good from that. Back to you, KCHQI.
The knee is doing. I'm really pleased with the success of it here. I've been ready to go, but everything is just coming along nicely. The only mistake I made, I should have had it done sooner.
Oh yeah, that's what everybody says. My sister-in-law, she was an RN, but anyway, she had both her knees done at the same time. She had them both done at the same time. She was, it took her a while, but she's pretty much back to normal. And like everybody, she says she wished she'd had it done sooner.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought at this time, Fred. It's really improving nicely. I have one more week of physical therapy. I'm all finished. And last Friday was 8 weeks since the therapy. Back to you, Fred.
Oh yeah, well by Christmas you'll be doing jump rope and skipping and you'll have all the things that you put off to recover. You'll have all that work to catch up on, but then you'll feel like doing it. So yeah, well, I'm glad to hear everything went well, and it's good to hear from you. And I hope everything continues to go swimmingly. So I'll throw it back to you, KCHCOI.
Okay, Ted. Well, thank you for joining me and letting me know your son. And the only reason the line is to be put off for 12 months. Back to you.
Well, if you're like me, you're probably not doing a lot of running anyway. Anyway, that's not going to be hard to follow that doctor's order. And anyway, I'm sure you'll be fine and dandy by Christmas and be ready for the holiday season. Well, I'll let you get back to it, and you have yourself a great day. KCHCOI.
Okay, Ted. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Great day.
7-3.
Okay.
Echo Bravo Mike. How copy? Over. Scary 10016 coming to you from a hot, humid hilltop. Southern New Hampshire, what time, New Hampshire? I know you're a long time now. Mostly from the Bear Sound area. I do remember Uncle Charlie. I'm a downside here using only 100 watts now, 7610, and feeding an NZ 40-meter or half-wave antenna. No more power, no more beam. WTCAR, WD1CDF, over. Two things, please. Tell me your first name, because I forget your first name. I don't have software available in front of me to look it up. Over. That's Ron. Roger, Ron. Thank you. Thank you. Please accept my embarrassment. I did not remember. I've got a request. If in the future you're going to be coming up here to visit anyone with any cemetery, so I'd like to give you an open invitation to stop in at my place in Brookline. I'd like to meet you with an eyeball. I can promise you, some good conversation and a cup of coffee and that kind of stuff. And you can be in and out whenever you want to. Let me know in the future if you're going to be traveling up here and you can set up something if you're interested. If you're not, stay with me. You won't hurt my feelings. This is WNEGN signing out with you guys. Over. Coffee will be some hard. So we usually stop on the way back to stop. While driving, make sure but that sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Ron. Much appreciated. It would be good to have an eyeball and shake hands, etc. Thank you. 7-3. We would be a convenient visit to stop here and then head south and go home from here. So long. Appreciate the conversation. This is WD1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over. Right? into the net to say hello. Suddenly, low 80s here today, and very humid. Hoping for a break in the weather Tuesday into Wednesday, and of course, rains again for what they're saying on Thursday. We need the rain badly. Jackson Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. Lifetime number 10288.
control for ECARS. DA on next control for ECARS, listen for a second. DAR, next control for ECARS, so think for a second. W2DAR, next control for ECARS, so think for a second. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, switch to second.
Like 1 hour and 50 controller. Over to your next controller, it will be good. Drive over here. This is your name. Listen to your name. It's on your cell. Good afternoon.
EAR, K3JTA. Is anybody here in net control, K3JTA? WA2DBU, K3JTA. This is K3JTA. Going to take over the net. Does anyone have any emergency priority traffic? Okay, WA2DBU, one more time. Are you there, K3JTA? Did anybody copy the next phone? This is K3JTA. Does anyone copy my signal? Check in. C3, Jay. This is ECARS, Phase 3 JCA, listening for checking. Check in, Phase 3, JCA.
November 2, Zulu Golf River.
Hey, Jerry, how are you doing today? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're here perusing the band, and we got smoke condition out here today, and clouds, and 82 degrees over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you know, I thought you were going to tell me that, and what the heck are you doing? Bill is doing the net, over. Yep, Roger. Okay, well, I'm really glad you came back. I wasn't sure even if I was getting out. Actually, I was. I hear myself up in Vermont, and I kind of hear myself up in the U.S. But anyway, yeah, very good. Well, do you have thunder go through your area this morning?
Negative. We're expecting it this afternoon after 2 p.m. and well into the evening hours. So around 11 o'clock, we're saying it's going to change back to showers and then maybe a thunderstorm later. But right now it's PM and after. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we have, I see it on the radar that it's going to come over here to the eastern part of Pennsylvania and New York. But I don't see anything encroaching here but little tiny ones until later on this afternoon. So anyway, well, this morning, you know, at about, I want to say about 8 o'clock or so, there was a torrential downpour that was accompanied by thunder, but the thunder was somebody else's lightning, because we didn't see any lightning at all.
Roger, we had some of that the other day, and what it was, what ours turned out to be, and you couldn't see it. It wouldn't come up on any of the lightning detection maps. And that is cloud-to-cloud lightning, which has a different signature pattern. And it's really, you can tell it by the long, rambling, hollowish type thunder. Over.
Yeah, that's amazing. Weather is amazing. Interesting. When I was a little boy, I listened to the radio, and my thing was, one of my things was for maybe about a year, that I would be in my room or in a tent or someplace recording what they said on the radio. KDKA, and then there's OR, and of course WNT, all those. And then always good keeping the weather report right on time. So even back then, I was interested in the weather. But anyway, okay, Jerry. Well, I appreciate you. You must be the only one that's been taking this afternoon. Okay, well, thank you. And BGNT, Jade.
Hi, Roger, Tim. Bane hasn't been all that great while I was listening to it, so very good. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGS.
73, Jerry. This is clear with December. We're listening for checking. If anyone's welcome, call now. Check in. 3. Yes. Check in. Listening for your check. K3, JTA. Check in. About 8 more minutes. You want to get on this call in? Call now.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Uniform X-ray Mike, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Band is certainly broken here in South Carolina. Call is Kilo Delta 4. Uniform X-ray Mike. And my name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Delta Yankee. 2 Florence, South Carolina. Just wanted to check in to give another mark on the chalkboard. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you're checking too. And I'm glad you did. Your signal is really strong. Plus 10.
Yes, sir. Band is broken. You got a QSD on the band. Lots of QSD today, like I've never heard before. A lot of static crashes, but you're coming through solid S9. I can copy everything you say. Over.
Yeah, that's very interesting, and I don't hear anybody. NBTN was able to have a great QSO. That's the problem. Radio-wise, content was a great QSO, but signal-wise, just fine. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. Hard to say sometimes what your signal's going to do. That's always a luck fly-by-wire sometimes. Okay, take care. Maybe you get a couple more today. Just wanted to let you know you were getting out, and you got a good signal down here in South Carolina. 73s, and God bless me. KD4UXM. Take care, my friend.
All right. Thanks so much, buddy. Yeah, my name's Tim. I don't think I told you that, but I'm located. So good job on your signal. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you. I think this is the first time you ever spoke on the radio, but 73. This is K3GTA. We're clear with Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike, and we're calling for check.
Yes, sir. 73s can. Take care.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot 3.
Kilo Bravo 9 Fox, Quebec. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for checking in.
Doing okay, man. Just right here. DSC over here, Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. And it was kind of warming up here, hot humid day. It's up to about 88 now. And 74 this morning. So we've been putting corn up, corn out of the garden there. So we've been working on the day. Took a little break here, and I heard you in there, so I gave you a call. And here you are now. Baby, I need 3 kids.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, we have 82 degrees here, and we're expecting thunderstorms later on. I just looked at the National Weather Service radar, and man, there's a lot of activity headed our way. Did it already pass through you?
There's been some around here. I don't have here, but the areas nearby have.
Yeah, we had a torrential downpour with thunder. We didn't see any lightning here, but we did have a really strong downpour for about 10-15 minutes earlier today, like around 8 o'clock. But right now it's just humid, and there is a breeze, thank goodness. but that's about it. All right. Well, I have to keep an eye on the time here because we want to clear the frequency at 1:30. So, Steve, I'm going to see if one more station wants to check in, and then I'm going to close the net.
All right, Ben. Yeah, I'll Central Station after you guys close there. I'll check in with them. So, know what you're talking about. So, good to hear you. Talk to you next weekend.
Okay, Chief Dave, you have a good day, and hopefully talk with you again. I'm sure I'll hear you, and you'll probably hear me at some point, but I really do appreciate you checking in, letting me know again that my signal is getting out somewhere. We're clear with KB9FDQ, 3JTA, listening for your text. One more check-in. Call now, K3JTA. All right, nothing heard. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're about ready to close up the net for the day because we have to clear the way for the Central State Traffic Net, which shares a path band starting at 1:30. They would love to talk with you if you want to join them at 7.253 megahertz. Try to get outside and take a walk if you're able. ECARS will be back tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. And I hope you're able to join us at some point again tomorrow. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, 73 for now.
This is Idaho.
Kilo Echo 4 Echo Victor to call us. NJ2US, NJ2US, any copy? NJ2US, KE4, EVL portable.
Oh,